Oh, I have to go get my water. After all of that, I forgot my water, so give me a second. So because I'm a piece of garbage, naturally, because I'm a piece of garbage, I forgot to put out a tweet about this, so I'm wondering how I want to do this now. Because the unfortunate truth of the matter is, sadly, people still refer to me on my old account, and I'm like, okay, alright, fucking fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that today. We're gonna talk about haters in the showcase. Okay, this one I am going to share with everyone though. How is everybody? Happy Friday. If you are employed and you have a 3-day weekend, congratulations. Happy for you. It's me. I'm in that picture. I'm excited for the 3-day weekend. If not, I hope you're ready for the weekend regardless. My boy Chuck is so wild with it. So wild with it. Because he just tagged me in this motherfucking tweet talking about the PlayStation Showcase. And like, we all are just sitting here like, that was a mid fucking showcase. Like, we need to be honest with ourselves. That showcase was mid. Oh, but there's a couple of... I'm going to stop you right there. I 150%. I'm ecstatic for the people who have a couple of games coming for them specifically. Looking at the Metal Gear Solid fans. You're eating great. Looking at the Dragon's Dogma fans. Love that for you. Love that for you. Yeah. There's no way in the world that you're going to convince me that someone at Square Enix didn't flag that they were going to get called the copycat Splatoon. You can't convince me that no one thought of that. You know how streamers got redeems like hydrate and snack? What if that's fully my life? So one of my old coworkers many years ago proposed that exact idea and got laughed at, which sucks. Which sucks because they were like, what if you gamified everyday stuff to get them in gear to like do things? Like, oh, you woke up and you brushed your teeth today? Okay, cool. Here's like some extra dollars for getting a snack later. Oh, you actually took a shower today? Bet, sweet, awesome, and all this other stuff. And you would get that on top of like your already coming in income. Yeah, and then people made fun of him for it and was like, that's weird. And I was the only one that sat there and I was like, I mean, I'm pretty sure there are plenty of people who would brush their teeth daily for money. I am just saying. They're a copycat Switch for God's sake. Like, I just can't, I refuse to believe that. I'm always so much better hydrated when I stream. Listen. No, the chat controls when I shower, so the, oh no. So, okay, Gucci. Gucci. You just need to go watch Germa's Dollhouse, and you'll see why that's a terrible idea. That is a bad idea. That is not what you want. My nephews have a toothbrush app that lets them take funny photos with filters and make a calendar for their Grammy with it. See? That's a good idea of gamifying stuff. Do not let chat control when you shower. That's how you wind up pretending to be a sim that never gets to use the bathroom all day. Hey, Molten. Beats work in retail. I'm about to be. Was that from personal experience? No, that's actually a real thing that happened. Germa's Dollhouse, the streamer Germa did a dollhouse thing, sim style, where chat got to like actually control what he would do like he was a Sims character. He learned quickly that it was a very bad idea, because chat would just make him do asinine stuff. Like, I don't know if chat actually even redeemed for him to go shower. I'd have to ask Paul, because like for the most part, that sounds horrifying. I mean, German can get away with it. He's a white dude, so like, and he knows that. But like, sorry, we're being we're being evil on the timeline. Did they make him go into the pool and remove the ladder? No, they didn't make him do that. There was no pool. He at least thought that far ahead. But like legit, there were times like they picked out his clothes and they made him wear like a white tank top and just basketball shorts the entire time. And then like some of his friends, like you know the guy who does the scam calls? Like he scams the scammers with like a fake granny voice and wastes their time. He's friends with that dude. So he came over dressed up like the granny, and chat was trying to get him to flirt with the granny. And the whole time you can see Germa just is like physically wanting to punch someone, because he's like, why is my chat like this? And I'm like, these are things I ask every time I hit start streaming. So this is relatable content. They were trying to get him to flirt with the grandma. Any type of woman that came into the house, they were trying to get him to flirt with her and hit on her. And then like they would make him do weird stuff whenever people were around. Ludwig came over and was like, had to be a maid and all sorts of, yeah, it was. The point being, don't let chat control what you have to do on your day-to-day. If you need a thesis on that, talk to Germa. That being said, he looked like he had a hell of a time. He had a lot of fun. There's a friendly chat gremlin, then there's actually, you need an exorcist gremlin. Yeah, exactly. I saw the Metal Gear Solid Triangle announcement, and I have so little faith in games publishers and announcement, especially Konami. I don't believe Metal Gear Triangle until I can buy it. So, okay, we need to clear this up. Is it Metal Gear Triangle or is it Metal Gear Delta? Because I'm pretty sure it's Delta, and the fact that no one ever said that really chaps my ass. Really chaps my ass. But then also, I finally sat down with Paul and got a chance to sit down and watch like the full showcase, and the fact that they just showed a cinematic of like predators being predators and then just Snake, I was like, that's it? You didn't show anything else? Like, is that, I mean, I get it, it's the announced trailer, but the most riveting part of that was the fact that Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3 is coming to PS5, which brings us to our point of gamers derogatory continue to be insufferable, because I literally saw someone same day say if there's a volume 1, that means there's a volume 2. So when is volume 2 coming out? And I was like, you raggedy Mick bitch. Literally volume 1 just got announced. What? Metal Gear Rhombus about to be oh my gosh. Okay, I need to figure something out for this. Y'all might have to see me take corny photos because it's for a promo and a sponsorship thing. So Logitech sent me some stuff. It was under embargo until Wednesday, which is why I didn't do it Tuesday. But I've had it here, and I was gonna open it live because they are releasing some new headphones. Specifically, they are gonna be releasing these guys right here, which is the Lightspeed Pro X2. But I need to take a photo and like actually say something about that because it's a sponsorship thing. So y'all might have to see me be corny for a second. Because Twitter is a fuck. And that's where we post things to prove that we are using the stuff that our sponsors give us. New headphones? Yeah. I'm curious about them because I was part of their little promo thing. Like where I got to like see the heads up and originals and all that shit. And like, as someone that y'all know is like the former Astro model and stuff, I'm interested to see what these are about. I just want a sequel for Kenna because I'm really close to the end of that game and I want there to be more to the story. Hey, Azania. Yeah, a lot of people pointed out for the showcase too that there were a lot of heavy hitters that they could have came out with that like there's just no information on. You know the showcase was mid when people got Final Fantasy 16 and still came out swinging and was like, but where was the update for Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth? And I was like, oh, that's a problem. That goes beyond interesting. That's actually a problem because y'all just put out more gameplay for your upcoming Final Fantasy and the response is commonly, but where's part 2 of that other Final Fantasy? That's probably not a good sign. That's purely speculation. I could be out of pocket on that. It's very possible I'm out of pocket. But I'm just saying I would take note of something like that. That here is the game we're talking about, and people politely put that to the side and said, but where's part 2 of that other game that we're interested in? I'm talking about the PlayStation Showcase, Maldory, and then you get to watch me do like ugly photos with my stuff, although I might have it in a one and done. Let me see here. Do I like this photo? I do. That works. I am traumatized about game announcements. One year, Microsoft announced a new Phantom Dust. I was so hyped. Then they canceled it. Then Docs leaked that the game got canceled internally, but they showed the trailer anyways just so they had something to show. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. God, I hate when the tracks start really quiet. Because then it fucks up my mixing for everything else. Oh my god, my phone pop socket? I'm talking about this little nugget? Yeah! I got this from Oh My Senpai too. I got this one from Oh My Senpai. I love this little guy. A little Luna. Well, it's not Luna. No, it is Luna. I don't know. I'm halfway asleep. But yes, so let me put out ye old tweets to make sure that I don't get my face fucking bopped in. And then get some things and stuff going. Am I logged in on my phone? I don't think I am. Biscuits. I'm logged in on the wrong account. Son of a bee sting. I didn't watch any trailers anymore. No attention until I can buy it. Well, I don't even think it's like the attention to the trailer. So we were watching a little bit of a Jeff Grubb and friends yesterday on this. And I think that there is a very good conversation piece that they brought up specifically, and this is also good for me as a game dev watching it, that there reaches a fine point where having just trailers that are just cinematics can't make the cut anymore. Because, hold on. Sorry, I had to put in my authenticator, so I had to focus my brain power on that. Because, like, it hits that fine point where, like, okay, cool, so you're good at making FMVs. Thank you so much, Azania. You're good at making FMVs. Dope. But what does the game look like? And this conversation was spurred, shocking to no one, as a direct side effect of what we just saw happen with Gollum, and the fact that the original trailers for Gollum actually looked really interesting, really clean, really like stylized. And that's, oh, Gucci, that's wonderful you just said that, but we're gonna get there in a second. And like, given who made it, people had some pretty decent expectations. The final product that came out is probably one of the lowest scoring things to come out in 2023 thus far. Gucci, they did. They aren't going to, they did. It released this week. And that was something else that people were talking about, is how no one knew that this game was coming. They saw like maybe one trailer. Some people were like, I thought that was a fever dream. Yeah, there's an actual, go out and Google it. Go out and Google Lord of the Rings Gollum. It literally just released this week. I can't make that up. I don't watch trailers either because there was a trend for a while where most of the good stuff was spoiled by the trailers. Oh, that's irritating. Although I know what you mean by that too. I know what you mean by that too. We gonna open up, hi, words are hard, up these here, and they said Logitech G? Logitech G. Pro X2. Oh, use this hashtag. Okay, I can do that. Pro X2. Is it all caps? Let's try to be all caps. Pro X2. The pictures of Gollum pixared out is wild. Holy shit, it's... Yeah, the Gollum game is real. That's real. For real, though, I did ask with my eyes whenever I saw pre-rendered trailers on Wednesday. I had people ask me what I thought about Marathon, and I said, what trailer? That was a cutscene, fam. Well, and so Gollum is kind of accidentally proving that entire conversation right, which is what Jeff Grubb and them were talking about. And how, like, that trailer versus the game that everyone got, it's like a night and day conversation. Because, like, it's not the same. At all. At all. And I am 100% here for the aspect in the conversation of making games is hard. When games develop, it's a miracle. And like, it's a lot of time, effort, energy, passion, all of that stuff. But even as a game dev, I feel like there has to also be an earnest and honest point in which we look at things and go, but we released this, and I think we should assess what went wrong here. You know? You know? There was a cutscene that Paul sent me that looked like it could have earnestly came out of a senior project in college portfolio reel. And I think it's okay to say that I would expect something maybe at least a notch higher than that. I'm not here for the whole everything has to be hyper realistic and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, no. Let's see. Twitch.tv. God, it feels so weird promoting myself on Twitter again. I haven't done it in so fucking long. So long. But it's there. I'm doing it. I'm being a content creator. Boom. No. Yeah, let's talk about that some more and open up these here headphones. I will not get in trouble now. Go me. Especially for something using a Lord of the Rings license. And like, even from that aspect, I don't even think it's about the license. It's about like the efforts that were put in and what you said you were going to do versus what you're going to do, right? Like, if I say I'm going to pick you up at 5 and then I show up at your house at 7:22, that's a pretty valid reason to be pissed off because I'm 2.5 hours late. If I say I'm going to braid your hair in box braids and then you look at the parts and they're all triangle shaped, you reserve a right to be pissed off about that because that's not a box braid. We need PT's playlist, mini bops. Oh, this is an easy one, Azania. This is the OC remix that I've used before that features black artists. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and do this without fucking up. My God, she's a genius. Right, you said you're gonna get box braids and all of a sudden all your parts are in hexagons. Like, hello? That's not what I asked for. That's not what I asked for, and that's not what I agreed to get. And so when you look at this type of stuff, that's kind of where it starts leaning into, where it's like, I think that Jeff Grubb has a point. The era of trailers have to like get figured out. And you're welcome, Azania. Because y'all want to make, and I say y'all, we want to make a ton of like pretty trailers to show off our prowess, and that's dope. Like the engines will look clean and they're fun and they're awesome. But ultimately at the end of the day, a trailer or cutscene a game does not make. People want to see what the game looks like. Or else you have the Gollum situation. And like there wasn't a lot of gameplay at the showcase at all. Like Foam Star showed us enough to show that it's a Splatoon knockoff. I can't wait to see how that's gonna go, if I'm being really, really honest. Cause like, I think it is just so brave to be like, yeah, well, we're gonna go up against Nintendo and their probably best multiplayer IP that they have. And I'm just like, you know, this is a Nintendo hate zone, okay? I don't hide that. This is a Nintendo hate zone. But I don't know that that's a fight that you want. You know? Like imagine someone tried to say they have a Final Fantasy killer. There's a lot of people who are going to hear that and go, it's a bold statement there, Cotton. Like they are literally about to get away with making bank on Final Fantasy May Cry. So are you sure that's the fight you want? Because Final Fantasy is literally not allowed to fail. Final Fantasy, Mario IPs. No tea, no shade to my Tears of the Kingdom players. I'm glad y'all having a good time. But Zelda IPs. Like there's an unspoken list of IPs that are not allowed to flunk. And if they flunk their own can't flunk test, that means it is a special level of bad. It is a level of bad that may not be comprehensible by common men. If I watched your trailer, bought the game that second, immediately have buyer's remorse, there's a problem. Square Enix fails all the time though. They do, but they have Final Fantasy to carry them. That's the point that we're making. Is like, there's a lot of stuff that Square, even as Square Soft, and even as Square Enix that have put out, that's kind of mid. But as long as Final Fantasy continues to persist, they are fine. That's why I said if there's a day that Final Fantasy drops the ball, someone might lose a job that day. I'm not gonna front. Alright, so this is the hardest part of the unboxing, right? It's figuring out whether or not you are the box or smarter. And I see where that is. No, I actually have to pull this out. Yes. Ah. Starbucks is not on that list, sadly. So is Metroid. Which is why you'll catch me always being so bitter about how Sonic the Hedgehog is treated. Because people are so upset at the idea of Sonic Frontiers being successful because they have ingrained it in their brain that Sonic is something that should fail. And then when it doesn't, everyone like falls all over themselves to find ways that it does. And I'm just like, y'all are exhausting. And they have Dragon Quest in Japan. I was gonna say, like, there's a lot of L's that Square Enix has, but those get faded into the ether because Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy exist. Hey, Chortles. I mean, I remember the era of things like The Bouncer. I'm probably like one of 3 people who sing the praises of In-Hander. on this entire planet. Ooh, Jane Doe, don't do it. A lot of people not ready for that combo. Final 714 bankrolls many silly decisions by when the bouncer played through though. When guys was a thing that happened. All right, but we got to switch gears for a second. I love that they have like these little petite baggies on them. It's like there's a very, very specific thing going on here. All right, so let's see what we have. So my big thing that I always like to test run out the box is comfort. I will be real with you. When it comes to headphones proper, you can tell me all the specs and all the classifications and all the tech in the world, but if your earphones are not comfortable, I will be earnest. I do not give a shit. Oh. Oh no, is my beep not working? I'm just gonna go with Mao Rock. You hear the beat? Dope. That's the point that I'm making, Sage. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. It is appreciated. Can you please get some hype in chat since the bot is on the clock today? Oh, dick. Get some hype in chat for the new sub. Welcome on in. I heard the beeps. Okay, so it might just be on my side. Oh, it's totally my side. It's my side. It's always my side. There we go. Yeah, so you can tell me all the specs in the world and I will still look at you and be like, but they hurt my ears, so I don't care. And part of that is because A, I'm a glasses wearer, and then B, many of you know, I am also a very big piercing person. And if you tell me I have to take out my earrings to enjoy your product, we have beef. So, let's see the first part. Ooh. I will say on the first wear, they're very, very comfy just immediately. Something I want to note here that's very important. Very important. The cups are big enough to cover my entire ear. Oftentimes, I wind up with cups that sit on my ears. These do not sit on my ears. Like, my entire ear is inside the cup. And I know that that's like a very specific call out. But legit, when it sits on my ears, it fucking sucks. It hurts, honestly. All right, so let's see. We've got some more stuff in here. And of course, we're gonna have to do the sound test. Obviously, we're gonna do the sound test. Oh, we got wires. The wires ran away. So I think that's an interesting conversation piece, Sage. I'm actually gonna pull these down for a second just because I want to get my wires and stuff set up. That's actually a really interesting conversation because I feel like, Sage, a lot of brands just in general, shout out to Nails for getting that USB jump drive thing. Oh no, I hope it's charged. Because so many brands just in general get really hyper fixated on, think of the sounds, think of all like the surround and blah, 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 blah. You think this headphone is well designed? I liked it. Or are you saying you like it so far? But yeah, like they get so enamored and stuff like that that they forget that there's other needs that may get ignored in the process. Give me a second. Taking off my little doobobber majiggers. All right, let's see how smart she is for real. Oh, this is something I appreciate. This is a very, very like a very specific call out again. It says Pro X2 on the actual like USB dongle. I would like all companies to start doing this, please. Stop putting it here where it's super tiny and annoying. This is nice and visible. I don't have a mystery dongle. Shut up. Because, like, here's another case in point for what I'm talking about. So this is my dongle for the G733s, which are my purple headphones that I wear all the time. And the only reason I know that it goes to that is because it's purple. And that's it. If I had another headset that was just like it with the same color, I would be scuffed. I would be super duper scuffed. I know that it's for Logitech, but that's about it. And I have like so many itty bitty dongles that just have the G on it, and I'm like, I don't know what this goes to. And I regret to inform everyone that even it's not on the sides or the back. So yeah, you just have to know. This just says Pro X2 on it. I know exactly what the fuck that's for. A dongle for a headphone. So first time I've seen something like that. Oh, a lot of the Logitech and Astro headphones are very, very accustomed to these. And you'll see a lot of headphones will use these if they want to enhance, specifically if they want to kind of promote wireless capabilities, which is a big thing for a lot of people. It's me, I'm people. I do like my headphones to be wireless. And then it also kind of helps lean into like upgraded technology that allows you to do things like Bluetooth. So these are also Bluetooth compatible. If I had something in this setup that actually had a Bluetooth connector to it, I would be able to go ahead and like connect this to Bluetooth. I will have to connect the Bluetooth to something like my phone or my work laptop to actually test that. But for now, we're going to use our dongle friend. Apologies in advance, you're going to hear many window noises. You may also hear sound cut off, which is a good thing, because that means that stuff is being picked up. Okay, so chat can hear music again. Like an extremely smart person, I just jammed my finger into the top piece. Okay. They sound clean. It's nice and crispy. This is like a perfect song for testing this. All right, I'm gonna try and mess with the sound wheel. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This is another side complaint that this headset addresses. I get irritated when I am like in work mode, and I'm one of those people that like I just crank it until my ears bleed, and then I go one notch underneath that, and that's my preferred volume. These get loose. These got some fucking levels to it. Like it gets in there. I could very easily do late night sessions with these on. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I also have some facts, some notes, if y'all are interested in those. Actually, it's kind of a lot of techno babble. It's kind of a lot of techno babble. But what I can say is that they feel comfy. They cover my entire ear, which is already a good starting point. The follow-up test to comfort is going to be how long will it last with the glasses on. There's been some that have flunked this test bad, and I can't make it past an hour. almost all of my Astro and Logitech products can make it a full stream. If it doesn't make it a full stream, chances are I have a headache just in general. I asked for them in white, and I'm happy I got them in white because I'm changing my entire setup to be a clean pink, teal, and white setup. And these match my setup now. Oh, white. Yes. It does a good job of like separating out instrumentals too. Like it's very, very evident when that riff just hit where like the electric guitar came in, we had a little bit of percussions, and you can hear all three of those instruments very, very plainly and clearly. I think the only, like, wait. Everything you need. USA to USB cable. I have that. Sorry, I'm reading stuff now because I have something really important on here. That's not what I want. This is what I want. USB to USA cable. USB-A. Lightspeed wireless adapter. I got that. Oh, I think there's more stuff in here. Hi. How do I open the box? Hello? Like that. Oh, there are more cookies. What's this? Ooh. Okay, that's something that it's another case of Vanessa didn't read the instructions. Sorry, I'm just breaking down the box. Okay. Oh my god. These were hiding in there. These were hiding in there. There's a little flap on the front end of the box that opens up and they were just hiding there. All right, so there's cloth, but here's the new question. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, I think there's a mic that comes with it. I found it, but I'm using my blue Sona, so I will not be testing the mic. If that's something you're interested in, my bad, y'all. Sorry. Let's see how easy it is to change it. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to come off so easily. Although, I don't know if I'm smart enough to get this on here. Wait. And it's a different material. Oh, that's mute and unmute. That makes sense. I wonder if there's something that kind of comes out a little bit more so that I can actually get this around. Oh, it flips. I appreciate the giant L&R. It's for me. It's for people like me who are just like, which side do what? Oh, that's instructions to do something else entirely that I'm not gonna do. Oh my god, Gucci, shut up. Alright, so I'm gonna try and get these cloth ones on here, and if not, I'm gonna try and at least put one of them back on here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's got movement. Okay. They're not bad once you get them started. Getting them started, though, just took me a second. Because it kind of feeds underneath to hold on to it. Okay, most of the way. We just need, what, the top? I will say if you're not patient for this part, it is a little bit cumbersome, but I appreciate it a little bit more because of the fact that it will not fall off once you get it on. I may do this for a because I didn't stretch that part. I'm pretty sure there's also a video for it and I'm just being stubborn. But that's okay. It wouldn't be my channel if I wasn't stubborn. I will say, though, with that being said, they're sturdy as hell. Like, I started out being really generous, and then I got less generous, and those joints were like, yeah, do your worst. They're damn sturdy. You ain't got to worry about tearing them. That's for fuck sure. Oh, who's bringing pizza? This is important. But can you put the L on the R side? I mean, I guess you could if you crave violence. All right, let's get the right one on because I want to try this out with the cloth ones. One side is on. Oh yeah. The plate is to actually just roughhouse it a little bit. Uh-oh. I pushed the button and I did something weird. Sorry. Tell them bring that as a question to PT. Alright, so the cloth ones are on. Like I said, you're better off if you get these to just be unafraid and just straight pull them joints on there. Oh god, I love cloth ones more than the fucking fake velour shit. Or I'm sorry, they had a term for it. What is it? Leatherette ear pads. I know what those are now, so I can just openly say I fucking hate them. I hate the leather ear pads. They always make my ears so sweaty. Oh, thanks, Kettle. How are you? Yeah, I really prefer the cloth ones. Alright, so now the next big test is, can we survive a stream in them? Speaking of survival, there's danky updates to be had. The updates, they dankin. The dungeon, it continues to be dank. Hey, bees, how are you? Did you answer my question in the Juneteenth channel though? That's the next thing. Did you see it? Tired, but that's every day that ends in Y. Felt that. Felt that deeply. Move this here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sorry, I need to straighten up my desk a little bit. Leather earbuds are as useful as leathery sweatsuits out here boiling in the summer heat. Shin, you heard what I said, right? I know Bees ain't acting like he ain't hear me. That would be rude. And I don't associate Bees with rudeness. I sent the message, Twitch froze, and when it started again, you were making a face. What did I miss? I asked if you saw my message in the Juneteenth channel, and then I hit you with one of these. While you coming in here saying hi. I just got here. Hi, Shin. Or, I'm sorry. Hi, Domino. How are you? You're off in space right now. Or what are you doing out in space? Are you out there for like a hot date? Is there anything fun happening in space? I need to know these things. Well, you see. Is this a drug reference? Domino, are you in here pushing drugs to the wine cellar? If it's for the meeting tomorrow, I already replied. Okay. Fantastic. Please resume your big beesiness that you usually do. You are off the hook. Congratulations. So, yesterday in classic Pleasantly Twisted fashion, y'all remember how I started a team and I was like, wow, this seems really, really violent having all this blight. Well, it turns out I was correct. I started the second chapter and I was like, well, let's just see how this goes. My flagellant made it to a lair boss but died. And then my 3-stack of my man-at-arms, my grave robber, and my plague doctor carried the rest of the map. Got to an end and I was like, I'm probably going to go ahead and wrap this up. And they gave me an occultist and I was like, well, I guess I'll go to the next area. So we cleaned that area out. I get to the third area. All my relationships are in the shitter. Every single one. And so I was like, well, I'll end after this. First combat, my fucking occultist dies. And I was like, okay, yeah, we're definitely going to clean this up. The 3-stack proceeds to carry the entire map again. And I was like, I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't understand this game. I truly don't know it. So now we're sitting outside the mountain. And I was like, well, I wonder who our fourth is going to be. Because, like, I don't know what the boss is going to be. And this is going to get interesting. They proceed to give me a Hellion. And I was like, fuck it, we're playing it live. Fuck it. We don't have a choice. We're doing it live. So I made it to the second boss last night. And then I promptly died because I didn't know what I was doing. But I think I know most of the mechanics from one fight. So I can see why people are saying that the second boss is a little easy. That being said, this is what people are here for. We are done with the advert part of the stream. It is time to continue our journey into the dankest of Dungeon Squared. Again, I've been enjoying this a great deal. So I'm going to see if we can do the second dungeon this time. Do the shit live. No, straight up Bees. When they gave me the Hellion, I said, fuck it. Do it live. Let's go. Let's fucking go. So, yes, I've seen the second boss. And I wanted to leave it on this screen. It's going to come up because you'll get to see how many candles I had for a failed second, a failed second chapter expedition. I need your advice, PT. How do I improve my voice? Do I just talk more? Your voice in what magnitude? Because that can be done a couple of ways. You could be improving your voice in terms of your tonality. You could be improving your voice in terms of your delivery. Are you looking to improve your voice or improve your vocabulary? What is the purpose of wanting to improve your voice? I need to reread the Jack track. What you mean? So yes.
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
I would like to reiterate, this was my attempt at chapter 2 that failed at the boss. I got 77 candles for giving it my best college try. Dark Dungeon, a fundamentalist interpretation of D&D. Bloody hell, that is a ton. And here's the thing, if I would have cleared it, I think I would have broke 100. I think if I would have got the clear, I would have broke 100. Tonality and delivery. I play a character on Twitch wrestling show. My lines are like 2 minutes, but I kind of sound eh. If my coworker Max were here, I would ask him for advice, because the thing with wrestling is that you're putting on, the thing with wrestling, role playing, D&D, voice acting is that you're putting on a show and you have to get, you kind of have to become the character that you're trying to emulate, right? And I need to know more about the character. I need to know more about like what you're trying to portray in this wrestling setting, because the wrestling knowledge that I have is very, very meh, but I can try. We got all these heckin' dang candles.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
We're dropping 40. I want my inventory slot.
Cheerful fishmongers offered a limitless array of marine delicacies at a pittance.
Ooh. Ooh. You not over here when you streaming. I know you're not. You not streaming. You ain't. You not. Like how he said a pittance. So I think in terms of your question, Gucci, listening to this guy. Huh? Mina! Mina, what did you do? Mina! God damn it, Mina! Mina! I was like, I don't know what just happened. I thought that Marok had subscribed again. I was like, what? How the fuck does that work? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Mina! When did you... What? Crest, don't make fun of me. That's illegal. You can't do that. God, I want to clear with a man-at-arms. I think he's fine where he is, though. I also want... Huh? No. So many subs. Mina does this, and then I have to figure out how to recover from it, because Mina just shows up and drops shit, and then it's just like, dee-dee-dee-dee, and wanders in the back somewhere. Oh, yes. Bees can help with this. There you go. Bees is going to give you good advice, Gucci. Better than I can. I don't voice act. I just talk a lot. So a lot of people are just like, wow, you're really good at speaking. I'm like, thanks. I don't know how to shut the fuck up. That's the problem, actually. So channel your inner danky ancestors. Oh, my gosh. Falls through the roof and flops face down on the couch, then raises a hand to wave hi. Hey, Vallejo. Welcome on in. Let's see. More resistance. Lower Blight, Disorienting Blast has stun. Oh. Ounce of Prevention. Oh. 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 Oh, that's a different type of ultraviolence. I'm gonna do it.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Oh, no. I wasn't supposed to see that. Plus 10 damage per stress. It's pain.
The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
I feel like I'm casually shopping. I want to play the Flagellant again. Because I need to learn him some more.
The harder they will fight.
And then let's do some
These are beaten
items.
broken souls,
Let's do some
yet
items.
our fortunes ride with them.
I don't have any stagecoach shit. Fuck that. I'm opening these.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
That might have been what's killing me. Ooh. Let's do one more stagecoach.
Though infrequent, our pastoral retreats were always welcomed by the hardy folk of the fields.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't touched that yet. I have all these other things with a ton of stuff unlocked. All right. 77 candles well spent.
Once more,
Let's get out there and get violent.
in search of what hope yet remains.
Hold on, what's going on? Excuse you, but pull from where? Hold on, what we pulling? Time out. Also, for those of you who missed it, we are currently test running the Logitech G Pro X2s. No, Pro X or Pro 2X?
No comfort awaits you here.
Pro X2, I had it correct. Look at me. I'm a good influencer. So the denial is the brain. I want to kill what is I found last night to be the lungs. I won't sit.
Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength.
Yeah, like, so to Valeo's point, something guttural is like when I laugh on stream, I have a very guttural laugh. It comes from, my laugh comes from like here in my stomach and channels upward, which is why my laugh is like so loud and so boisterous. I want to play more of this guy. But I also need to go through and oh my god, I hate you so fucking much. Why are you a klepto? Hissing noises. Ooh, that's kind of fun. What do you have on deck, though? We haven't done a dancing party yet.
Melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Oh, you're always darkly curious. You, like, literally are going to use a guy for science. You'll be fine. You're going to take this, though. God. I love her alchemist build. Oh, shit, you don't have any. You're a wanderer. And I think, yeah, I haven't done anything with you yet. So you have stress heal. Okay, you do have a bleed. You don't have your other bleed yet. I want you.
More devastating than the horrors
You're
of
gonna take that.
campaigns.
I think you're gonna take those out the box. I am gonna take the klepto and I'm gonna throw up about it. No, I want the Vanguard. I want the Vanguard. I kind of feel like I am gonna do it. But I don't want her then.
Lust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Do I take this cutie? Hydrophobic. No greater terror than cool, refreshing water. What the fuck, bro? Oh, fuck yeah. I also regret to inform everyone I've learned who I am with this game.
To know the abyss,
And I am
embrace it.
actually an extremely dangerous player because I am literally taking a build. All of my people -1 have something wrong with their health. Like, she's taking a hit, he's taking a hit. He's got a bonus. He's got a bonus. Actually, you know what? With it said that he has a bonus, let's do that. Ideally, early on, we should be able to, like, keep up with the damage because you have hold the line that pushes you forward. Oh shit, I need to pick your moves, sweetie. The Iron Swan, the Wicked Hack. Yes, I want those. If it bleeds, I don't... Well... No, we could take if it bleeds, actually. I want to take off Barbaric Yop. Howling and... Because, yeah, if he moves forward, you can use that to fall back. Let me actually think about this for a second. Ooh, that actually might be the play. It might not be worth it for me to take Berserker. I might be better off doing this. Because, yeah, that'll give me decency, decency. That'll give me my bleed. Only get 2 uses of that. I'll take that for now. There's another bleed skill she has. There it is. I was like, where the fuck is her other skill? But I don't want to get rid of Iron Swan. So then that puts her at position 1, 1. It can be done at 2, can be done at 1. And that puts her back in position. I am putting together a small moving comp. And we need to go ahead and do bells. If we don't get clears, that's fine, because my focus, honestly, is getting hero stories done. I don't know what that says.
Was a beautiful place once.
I have no idea what that says.
What a pity.
The occultist will turn into sand upon his death. How accurate. Listen, Azania, were you here the night that I had an occultist that had a negative quirk of being obsessed with occultist stuff?
Only trial.
And I was like, that just makes sense. He's an occultist. What do you mean?
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
All right, so let's see how this feels. Well, first we're going to hit with some ceiling spaghetti. We love that shit. Oh, Brazilian cheese bread? I fucking love that shit. Oh, I love that shit. Oh, it's so good. It is so good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That quirk sounds like someone who can't stop talking about their job. I just love my job so much. Oh, you're Brazilian. That makes sense. Yeah, Brazilian cheese bread fucks. So fucking tasty. Love that shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, Kettle, have you never had... Okay. So first thing, Kettle, first thing. Have you ever been to Fogo de Chao? It's okay if the answer is no. I just want to make sure that's clear. Ceiling noodles! Noodles! No? Okay, that's fine. So they sell it at Fogo de Chao, and it's fantastic. I already do not like this setup. I already dislike it. I'm going to give her... I'm going to put her in position 2. But she benefits from being in position 1. You have your funeral of Fogo de Child. Shut up. Well, there's no need to be hasty yet. Because we can dance a little bit. Right? Yeah, I should have stuck to Ravager. Team, I might start over. I might start over.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Because I think I want her... Oh, no! Oh, no, I did have it. Fuck. Yeah. I'm going to start over because I want her to be the bleed build. Or I might be able to get away with... Let me not be hasty. Let me not be hasty. Hi, I know my icons. Iron Swan, Wicked Hack. Yeah, I hate to do this to you, sweetheart, because that kind of kills some of your build. But you do get more HP at least. Eh? 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 Mm-hmm. That means you're better off with this. Alright. It's not a wipe. It's not a wipe. To sell the cheese bread in Sprouts Farmers Market too? Yeah! And there's recipes for it. I can share my recipe with you, Kettle, because I've made Brazilian cheese bread at home. Oh my god.
Rest
Oh.
for a time. One
All right.
moves quickly when survival demands it.
So we want... She's gonna need this. Because we're gonna go try and kill the baby. I'll take every and any recipe that people love about bread. You should. And we need hero shrines real bad. If people get in shitty positions, he's actually really solid. He's actually really solid. You're going to upgrade your retribution. Oh my god, do we have Team Brazil in tonight? And I just missed that entirely?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Oh, they only do 3 of them at a time. The little pupper isn't here. Yeah, well, welcome on in, Team Brazil. This is also kind of why I pointed out that we have Team Brazil in here, because I am wanting to afford some space for English not being people's first language. Just throwing that out there. I've been trying to make bread. It's hard. I thought people were hyping up baking. Does not equal cooking, but they were not lying. Yes. Yes. There's a reason why we have constantly talked about... Oh, shit. We have constantly talked about the aspect of...
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
Of baking and cooking being completely different things. Yes, throw that joint on there. Oh my god. I'm just looking at all of this. I am so sorry if I'm like a terrible American that's just sitting here fascinated for a bit, because I'm just like, I don't know what that says, but I think this is really fucking cool. Is that okay? Bread is one of the harder things to make. For me anyway, I have a 1 in 5 chance it'll come up. No, bread is hard. Bread is challenging. All right, I need to check a couple of things on people before we go any further. You want to go to the sluice. That's easy. Use Fade to block 2 times in a single fight. That's easy enough. What are your moves again? I think that one moves you back twice. Oh yeah, back, forward. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay, dope. A plus. You breadstick bozo. Oh. Land a killing blow on pillagers. This one is very much a mix of things. Mix things together in a bowl, throw in a mini muffin pan and bake.
Lune Alexandria Cascade just rubbed for 5 months. TWSTD GTWSTD Funky.
Luna, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. It is greatly appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 5-month resub? What Shark said. I didn't see what Shark said. Oh yeah. There's a couple of bread recipes that are very much, I like to call them cheater bread recipes because they're easy, but they're easy insofar that like, it's a nice intro to bread. Like a lot of people when the pandemic started tried to be team, oh, I want to make sourdough, which is like one of the hardest ones to fucking do. So don't start at sourdough. Start with like a nice easy bread. Start with one that people are describing in chat where you just like throw this stuff in. Maybe you let it rise once and then you bake that joint. But like, you know, all I can say is don't start with sourdough. All right. Do we have anything tasty here? Wow, I actually don't care if I don't have these things. We need pouches of lye. We don't have any of those. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm just gonna put all this stuff on now.
Any advantage is a good thing.
It's 4:42 a.m. Luna, go to bed. Never done this before. Time to make absurdly difficult bread. So SJ, the problem. Oh.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
Oh. I thought that was for my characters. I didn't realize that was for my stage. Oh.
The provinces and cantrevs of our
Oh,
land
no, we're going to skip those candles.
and undone.
We're going to skip those candles. Avoid the watchtower for 2 mastery or go to the Foyter and do no items equipped, which sounds dreadful. We need mastery
Another
points.
nameless city. Another inferno
Oh,
of mutilation and
You found me from Bloodborne. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for like hanging out and lurking too. Oh, yes. What's going on? Yes, that's the name of the community. You woke up for no reason. I hate that for you. Absolutely dreadful. Let's start working on these, yeah? These are worth buys.
the rigors of the road.
Let's do that, that. We could do a little whiskey. Ooh, that's tempting, but I want to save a little money.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
All right, so everyone, put your clothing on. We're going out there. We're gonna fucking kill stuff. Let's fight shit like we mean it, please and thank you. Everyone should be at a 9. Yes, everyone is neutral at 9. So who do I want to get chummy? You. Drink. You two. Drink. We need some crits. Throw darts. That's not what we wanted. Let's try it again. Throw darts like you mean it. What the French toast? I am upset. I am upset. I have never seen people so cranky about darts. Holy shit. Now we have to fix that on the road, which is fine. It's early. This is fine. Yeah, I want to hold on to that stuff. It was amazing, and you were so elegant. Oh, thank you. I didn't feel elegant, because I was actually really embarrassed, because I only got, I think, 2 bosses no hit, but I'm also still learning the run, and one of the big problems is I do that run, and then I take like a 4-month break, and then I go back to the run. And so I need to just sit down and grind it out and I will get my run. Like Goes on Ghost has watched me and is just like, no, you're ready to do this. You just don't. And I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. But also part of it is because I know that once I get my no-hit run, the cravings will be unstoppable. And I'll be like, but what if another no-hit run? And at that point, the stream is in jeopardy because that's all I'm going to do. Yeah, so Anna, whenever someone like lurks hard and then they still, their first time message is always their first time message, like guaranteed. So they can lurk for like 4 years and not say anything and it'll still be like first time message. Like we got a lot of heavy lurkers here. Anna, was it you that was trying to make sourdough in the pandemic and you had like 4 attempts and you were like, this sucks? I loved your vibe. Unfortunately, my daughter's a 5-year-old. She can't understand English yet, and she can't watch you yet. Oh, if you ever have your kid here, please say something in chat, and I can actually turn on my profanity filter. I can turn on my profanity filter. Let's see. Sourdough. A sourdough is a type of bread. So at least here in America, we have different breads we like. So we have wheat bread, which is kind of like bread that's made straight from the grains and is kind of processed. There's white bread, which is very, very processed. Then there's things like sourdough, which is made a special kind of way and has kind of a tangy taste and spongy texture to it. Gucci named one as well, like brioche. It's just a type of bread. I too am doing a heckin' lurk. It's true, Mega. It's true. You what? Whoa. They sent me to the lair out the box? Yes, Gucci named another bread. I can't believe this. Squishy. Squishy, look at this. Someone tell Metchwick what's happening here. What? What? I know, but it's still right away?
I trust you have calculated your odds.
Actually, I want to fight this boss
Be easy.
because this boss doesn't bother me as much as others.
Steal your
I'm just surprised they were like, first node.
poking
Let's go.
horror inside will not
Oh, I don't want to fight this one. I'm glad you actually said that because I would have messed myself up. I don't want to fight this one. I hate fighting a librarian. I also don't know if my...
burns. And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Yeah, I need to build my characters before I take on librarian. Oh, you're just an asshole. You should come up front and die. Yeah, I know your head hurts sometimes, and that's okay. All right, what did you want to do? Fade to black twice? No, you haven't had your turn yet. It can happen to anyone. Yes. All right. Oh no, Vice Raptor, that's rude. That's rude. Oh. I was trying to avoid that problem.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That's more than a perhaps. Oh, there's problems being had here. There's a lot of problems. She can't be 3 in earnest. Alright, fight me. Actually, I'll take that back. I can make that work. Because he's going to push her back again. I'm surprised he was slower than her. Oh no, his ball's on fire. Smack him. Oh no, your turn's last. You're the tank. I don't care. These men are burning. Smack him again. Oh good, you went before her. So your hero task is done. You should be dead. You are dead. Oh no, we're burning. Unfortunate stuff. Die. I don't like her in 3, but I can make it work. That's important to know. I do want more money, so we're going to go one more. But we are not going to the librarian. I don't think this party can handle the librarian, honestly. Well, you know, it'd be this way sometimes. Now. Let's not get too hasty. Get back to your front position. Alright, I can make this party comp work. You signed in just to do that? That's so ugly. Come on up here. You didn't move? How dare you? Nice coin flip. Nice resist. Please do not punch him ever again. Oh, Lord. Not this. Not this. We're gonna start bleeding people. How do you feel about blood? Fantastic. Love that for you. How do we feel about free pasta? Delightful. Sensational, even. You're gonna die to bleed. Awesome. Let's start beating this man up. Please stop punching him. Yeah, you just chill out. Please stop punching everyone but the frickin' tank. I do have to fix that, though. Give me those nudes! Okay. That was ugly. That was ugly. Oh. How dare. No, wait, we're gonna get some back. That would have been a waste. Oh, wonderful! Hey, I made a present just for you. Look at that. Look at that nice combo token. You gonna eat it? You gonna eat it? That was low end, too. I hate it. That was sad. But bleeding's not sad. So that's a 9. He's gonna get a death door. Oh, that's gross. You gotta take both those hits, homie. Thank you, Azania.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I would love to go to the librarian. I am being honest when I say I do not think this party can handle the librarian.
A crude term for the science of self-preservation.
I also enjoy that quote way too much. Way too much. Because it's like some people would say you're a coward. Other people would say you're being strategic. All right, so that's done. I don't think we have anything else we can do here unless we get humans. So let's close this and go onward. Look at y'all with the correct answers. Boudica, I need you to do better. Please and thank you.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
God, like, is it? I can't imagine y'all would throw rocks at me. So rude. Crud. I missed that one. All right, we have to get some of these characters going. I think Jester goes in now. So chat, I'm going to level with everybody. If this is the one I think it is, I'm about to look it up because I am musically inclined, but I cannot do this puzzle.
Jester. Chapter 1. Some strange melody.
Okay, I don't need it.
He was a layabout without aspiration or purpose, content to loiter on street corners, languidly busking for passers-by.
Busking is a great word.
Bustling commercial blocks, he wandered the forgotten corners of the city. An intoxicating melody drifted over a nearby cemetery wall, and he stumbled deliriously amongst the tombstones in search of the performer.
Oh, Jester. Can I just say that I don't like that I can see his face shape in this design? I understand that that's very, very weird, but also, I don't want to see his face shape. Also, homie, your finger is doing a thing that I don't think is quite right. It doesn't look like that feels very good. But I do love that you are brown. I do like that you are brown. Okay, so that's to protect yourself. Ooh. Okay. So what we have right now? 1 point? We have 1 point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with everyone except for the occultists. It's time to go exploring. I might have to agree with the occultists. There's more bells. Oh my god, it's pain. I am so sorry, everybody. My poor Hellion hates life. I have to go to those bells. I am so sorry. If she wanted to tell me I'm a terrible person, I would absolutely go with it. We're picking up a lot of stuff. A lot of cookies. Mina, they call you the Wanderer. The gift dropper is more appropriate. You just come in and drop off stuff. Flapjacks! I love the Flappy Jacks. But I don't want to spend all of my points. I may do... Ooh, those are all out of range. That one's so close yet so far away. Oh, little Flappy Jacks. I do want this. And I do want this. Okay. Thanks, homie. It's been real, G. They're all gonna go there. Now the question is, which flavor of bell? Let's go to the middle one. Oh no. Not loathing. Look at you feeling better, even though we just remembered that time someone came in here and like immediately start backseating how to play Bloodborne. Every time we get loathing, I'm going to make it a point to call out times that the wine cellar has hated.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
All right, I think this is where I'm going to cheat. because this is a music theory thing. And I get it, but I don't get it, if that makes sense. And someone has a delightful little 2-stack video, or a little video. So I'm pretty sure this is the one.
Chapter 2. Music of the Night.
So to be clear, I think that this chapter is super cool, but if you just don't get it, I wouldn't blame you.
He could learn this unearthly hymn and claim it as his own.
Huh? Oh, it actually tells you now. Oh, they give you hints. Okay, hang on. Maybe I don't need cheats. They tell you now. A catchy hook here. Okay. Something a little different. A bridge? Okay. Oh, they changed this completely. What follows the chorus? A verse. I don't need cheats at all. What follows the chorus? That's a verse. Solo? Oh no. Should I solo? Shit. He soloed. Fuck. I gotta cheat a little bit. Because I don't think I should finale. He has the little thing blocking it. He has a thing blocking it. Wait a minute. I'm trying to watch this video too. Can I solo? I'm gonna try to solo. No, I think it's finale.
Ambition, so long dormant within him, had been roused. He delighted in fantasies of fame, renown, and respect.
That is so much better than it was in the early access. Oh my god. Shut up, Azania. It's like, it appears I played my guitar and a man died. Whoops. Is this my bleed that I want? I think it is. God, yes, that's what I want. I want Harvest. Harvest is better. It's a lower bleed, but it hits 2 spots. Ooh, I bet you the upgrade gives you a 33% chance on combo. I hate y'all so much. So yeah, so for people who are wondering why I was like kind of panicky about that, literally in early access, they didn't give you hints the way that that just did. Where he was like, what comes after a verse? What comes here? What comes there? It just like, you just played and you prayed for the best. And so like, that's why I was like, oh, I gotta look this up. But actually having him say something out loud helped tremendously. I too know what it's like when somebody dies because of my attempted music. Oh no, Mina, not this. Oh. That cage stays locked? That's in order. We ought to free it or kill it. Ooh, she gets a trinket. I have a lot of combat items. I kind of want the trinket.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
That's kind of cute. I will go now, but I love the live so far in the chat. Thanks for all and good live for you people. Thank you so much, Baba Rock, Mara Rock, for hanging out. And I'm glad that you were able to find some more Team Brazil people. Rubbish and nonsense. What's your bleed resist look like again, boo? I want to put that with a bleed resist trinket. I feel like that could be fun.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
It's Tina! Hi, Tina! Hi! How are you? Oh, there's no point in going to the Watchtower. Girl, fuck that. Free stress relief.
Be wary.
How was your stream? Hey, the bot's working today. The bot's working to... Oh, God. Jesus. The bot's working today so we can do things like shoutouts. It was Mass Effect 2 tonight. How far are you? What's the last thing you did? What's the last thing you did? Oh, you're gonna get cranky because we want to help people. Imagine being helpful. Boo! What a dick. Okay. My light is like way bad. Let's fix that. Oh, I know. You're gonna have to like just drink some whiskey. You'll be fine. More loathing? Well, we'll lose one when we finish this fight.
The loathing howls.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Wayne. Oh, we got the Jester now? We do. And we just did his second Hero Shrine. I bought the Jester on purpose because I need to unlock more of his stuff. Fuddruckers, I didn't put on Harvest. That's okay. I got stuff still. How is my Runaway doing? She's on the bench for now, but she still is the MVP in our hearts. When we get to the end, by the way, we need to name some characters. I should go. Being helpful for free? It's true. More likely than you think. All right. Let's see if we can get you to move. Come on up. Oh, delightful. I love a good shuffle. 40? Do you have on your knife? You do. We can play with that a little bit. That's rude. Oh, she's last anyway? Don't care about days no more? I care about that bleed, though. Hey! Hey, you stop that.
Held captive by fear.
Y'all gotta fight me. But yes, hello everyone from Tina's stream. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. I hope you all have fun in Tina's place. Oh, excuse me. We're trying to dank the dungeon. And things are danking kind of-ish, maybe? I'm not sure. But we're trying to dank it up. We're trying to dank the dungeon as best we can. Who what did you just give them? Regen? Okay, it's just shadowy. Get out of here. All right, buffs are off the table. We don't have a way to push him, sadly. But I do want that. So I want to add as much stuff as possible. Stop touching her. Actually in order. Hey, you want to come up front? Thanks, homie. Oh, crap. That's a problem. That is a problem. This will become less of a problem. Solid. Quality. That was your fault.
A
It's always great at Tina's streams. Hey, Game Hero. We're doing some experimenting with this build, and we are also trying our best to... Ooh, that's good. We're also trying our best to get people upgraded who need upgrades. I'm going to play my loot. Tasty tunes. Love that for us. Do I want the bleed or do I want the smack? No, I want the smack. Plus, you have a heal for 2 more turns. Sex. That was beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Ugh, that wasn't great. We're going to have to start hitting heals up. Speaking of, let's get a self-heal. 2 trucks? What about 2 trucks? Stop hitting her! Now we have to spend time fixing her stress in her freaking face. I'll take an 11. God damn, what are you at? 7? Gross. Yep, we gotta get that out of here. That crit fuck, that was pretty fucking hot. It's true. It's true. Yep, get it out of here. One less problem. Oh! Please hold. Had a mini call with a counselor and a boy. Do I think those should be mandatory? I always ask them about their comfort level around LGBTQ, IIP+, or disability because you can get a real good read. And my favorite is when they are like, oh, a person is a person regardless of how they identify and their belief. I just realized I gotta go. That's what that tells me. That crit fucked like 2 trucks? Oh. Is that what was being said? I missed that part. I kind of want him to do the Nocturne Commune. No, well, that works. He can handle some blood. It's okay. That's fine. Hey, can we get a... Thanks, homie. I need some Band-Aids. Your bitch is doing poorly. Oh, this is good. Hey. Quit stressing out, yeah?
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Oh, I could take a -1. Why did it have to be her? Yeah. She's doing poorly. Hey, she's doing great now. I'm going to need him to move up front and start taking some hits. Or we can clear it out.
Messy, but effective.
So what do we have out of here? 3 mastery? We unfortunately didn't see a creature den.
The loathing festers.
But we did lose that. Her stress sucks, but I bought items as though I was prepared for my stress to be in the toilet. She thinks ahead, y'all.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
And we're doing okay on health. So we'll get rid of their stress problems as soon as we get to the end. But we'll see how much it takes off too. We can clear it out. That's what a scythe is for. You know, if it's pointy enough and you believe, anything is a scythe. Anything can be a scythe.
This is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Ooh. How's that stuff looking? Yes. All right. We got 2 additional. All right. So 5 mastery. Not terrible. Not terrible. Have a great one. Are you heading out of here, Just a Game Hero? If so, have a good evening. Actually, we could fuck with this. 2 birds with 1 stone. I can deal with 1 stress tick. That's not the worst thing. All right, let's switch you up a little bit. So yeah, we just did these 2 hero shrines. That's forward, back. I think we're gonna stick to that. Where do we want to go?
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
I don't think I've done the sluice yet on this file. And I think that's where the piggies are. I also haven't done the lair in that area. I haven't done anything with the sluice. But that being said, that's a hero thing for him. That's 2 candles. I am going to BRB because I have to potty really badly. And I want to open up a bottle of wine. Because it can't actually be a danky stream and there's no wine. So I'm going to hit the BRB. I suggest y'all get up, stretch, maybe grab a snack, and I'll be back here in just a moment. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right
Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean that, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered. Hence, I wear pants. Like the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise,
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise, I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing disc group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Blackwood Content Creator. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some disc room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. No! Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, because it's March. This is...
I will say, though, if I could address Capcom directly right now, if y'all want to bring back that DMC event for Monster Hunter, I would very much appreciate that.
Also...
Or give us DMC 6. Whichever comes first.
One of these things has happened. My personal request to Capcom, Give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards.
Oh, will they do it? Will they do it?
So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. And last but not least, Funky is very happy that everyone's been raising money for charity. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. Give me my car! Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see though.
いいね。キュンとしたよ。いいだ。腕によりをかけて、お前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう。さあ、お待ちかねのショータイムだ。
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? I think I just rolled my chair over my pants. I'm actually pretty sure. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Hold on. Time out. Oh no. Struggle. Shit, because he's not gonna get on cam ever again. Look at this. If you got it in my hair, I'm gonna be pissed. Is it in my hair? No. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for your patience. I had to potty, and then I went to go talk to the husbando, and now I have my delicious wine that we found this the day that we got eloped, actually. And it's a local winery. And this is probably one of the best Zinfandels I've ever had. Kermit, thank you so much. I'm trying to get better about it because I still find myself slipping up and being like my boyfriend. And I'm like, oh, wait, that's wrong. So, I think this is like our designated wedding day wine then. Like, I knew it was good when even he was like, yeah, that's fucking great. Not chum in French. Alright, so let's think about this. We didn't see any humans there. But we do have 5 delicious mastery points.
Is the greatest teacher of all.
This is going to be helpful too because we have the piece that shows us where their hero shrines are. Girl, your wares, they kind of suck. I don't know if anyone's told you that, but they're kind of high in the boo-boo turds category. I also don't have space for that. Okay, so we need to make some decisions here.
Relics remind us of a time before the end.
That's it? Girl, your wares suck. That's not awful, but I don't want to spend 30 relics for it. I might have to pass on flapjacks, y'all. I'm kind of sad. I am going to grab those, though. Because that's the thing that was 100% wholesale beating our ass. Do we not have any whiskey? Oh my god. I can't even fix these shit tier relationships? Oh, fuck. Alright. You're gonna have to do more with the tanking bit. You just need more health. It's fine. You know what? There you go. Happy birthday. They do sound weird. Even as a kid, I was like, why does words? It's one of the worst things Quebec says, mon chum, or ma blonde. Oh, God. I hate it because I said them naturally. We'll use that.
For a time at least.
Okay, 5 points. What do we want? I think we're going to take Wicked Hack. We need to upgrade his stuff. We're definitely going to upgrade and... reset that. This is a yes. This is also a possible yes. Oh, they were smart. They decided not to do an increase on that. Ooh, you're a combo setup. You're a combo, kiddo. Let me look here. It's usually the English's fault. Hey, don't try to shift that shit to us. Hang on a second. Yes, upgrade ceiling spaghetti. You know what? You're going to be dancing with him a bit. Maybe even upgrade that. You're going to upgrade this. And then there's one more point. Yeah. I'm committing. You're not English, you're American. AKA, chum is not a French word at all. Dear God. Fucking language. What the even is it? Alright, team. Do we want to go to the Shroud or the Sluice? If we go to the Sluice, it's my first time there since EA. Like, early EA. Sluice, we want to see piggies? We got another vote for Sluice. We got Piggy. I know that says Piggy. All right. Let's go see some pig.
Unexplored.
So that's going to be his hero's task. Her hero task, she wants to kill humans. We've not seen any. And he wants to clear corpses. We haven't made a lot of them, honestly. Oh, you're blight. Shit, we're not doing that. Trinkets are kind of boo-boo turds. But my God, do we have items for days, let me tell you. All types of bandages. We're making stuff, too. Concoctions, powders, traps. What all do we have on? Concoctions, powders, traps. Okay. Let me tell you, we've got that on lockdown. I'm still having mild reservations about this party. Fingers crossed that no one wants to, like, talk to each other. I feel like we're going to get one bat ship. Oh, we got 0. Thank fuck. I'm going to retrieve some food and curl up in bed. I didn't sleep well last night. Thank you for the show, PT. Of course. Thank you for the raid, Tina. It's appreciated. All right, let's go into a place I haven't done since, like, a year ago? chill. Introverts love it.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Oh, Snapple. Not Swan Country. Let's move. I'm gonna hit this gate. Quality heal. Loathing is boo-boo. Loathing is high. Don't like it. Ooh. Academic study. Yeah, let's do that. Bloodthirsty.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Ooh. I'm gonna put that on you. Call it a hunch. I'll say there's no map. I don't know why I pulled that up. So I think the way that the sluice operates, that's harsh. That's harsh. All right, so that's not a great start. But I think the way the sluice operates is that it's kind of random which ones you run into. Holy shit, again?
An elementary problem, is it not?
We're going towards the candles at least. I could use some fights though. Because I don't want to do a section. Fuck, that's my wheels! And not get any mastery points. What's this? Oh, I think that's the like the lair. It's not the lair, it's a fight. Hey, those are like homies from before. What just happened? I didn't realize the loathing could do that. When you get 4 loathing stacked, the final boss of the entire campaign gets plus 10 HP. And then you lose 1 point in relationship. Y'all just gonna be angry. Fight. I want to see pigs. I haven't seen them yet in this file. I want to see pigs. I remember this is a high crit pig. That's a high crit pig from last game. Oh, no, sir. We're going to fix that a little bit. Nice. Unfortunate dodge. So the thing with the pigs is that they have a tendency to be very swift. And they also have a tendency to be extremely crit prone-y. Time for ham sandwiches. Oh, pain. He moved up too. That's interesting. And the worm is a problem anyway because we don't want it to eat stuff. Still hate how those worms look. Oh, the worms are pretty fucking terrible. All right, 1 crit bomb is out of here. We got to get these 2 taken care of now. Dope. Excellent. Good show. Hate that my occultist goes after this dude. That's pain. Oh, it's 1 bleed. You're fine. Oh, we're doing fantastic.
Lesson taught is a lesson learned.
There's not much I can really do here of value. I'm going to do this, and it's a turn waste. But I want the occultist to stay put on purpose. Damn, that was with a buff? They must have, like, wore y'all down a little bit. Can't hide from the spaghetti. Don't ever get that confused again in your life. You can't hide from the spaghetti. That's why I wanted it. I wanted that fucking mastery point. I don't have a map. I know this.
There are rumors these rancorous beasts have some demonic spark of otherworldly intelligence.
Wayne Ju, did you just see what I fought? Are you trying to test them? We might be lost, Barristan. Not gonna front. Another Warren. A spaghetti with ham. Not a combination I would normally go for, but with the right sauce, it can work, I think. I think that's called spaghetti. I think that's just called carbonara, honestly. Pastel beat me to it. I think that's just called carbonara. How we feeling? Formations. Yo, if we can't get any whiskey after this, you're just gonna have to start figuring out your relationship. Because you're just pissed off for no reason. All right, per usual. Oh, timeout. I'm not trying to let that get too far in. Oh, unfortunate spaghetti. Enemies to lovers go. Oh, gross. I was like, yeah, that was half exactly. I had a feeling that that was going to be really gross. Don't do that no more. That's absolutely disgusting. You have one turn left. You have one turn left. After this, you're dead. Out of here.
A promising development.
Not good. Better. That sword hurts a lot, though.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
That's a problem. This is where I don't want them to be. Yeah, you're gonna take care of that. Nice hit. Might be able to... I want to get rid of him. He hurts. And then we're going to start working on stress. Girl, I bet your blood boils. They're both stealth. Oh, it's pain. It's pain. Alright, but can we get some good noodles? Alright, we got some noodle action. I love their animation, by the way.
But deadly all the same.
Nah, you getting the big one. Okay, it is the same animation. You getting the big swing. Get fucked. Hey, whoa, whoa! Is there a reason you're targeting him in the back? In the back? Oh, he's stealth. I'm actually gonna do that because I'm still full from the katsu chicken and kalua pork from earlier, but now I have pangs and for carbonara. Now I want chicken katsu. You just reminded me that I can tell the boy that we can make pork katsu. Tonkatsu. Bobby! How did we forget about pork tonkatsu? Or, well, pork is tonkatsu. Why did I say that? Sometimes I'm not smart. That's like saying chai tea. Oh, you're so fucking gross. Of course. Of course. Alright. Someone must have an antidote. Yeah, the antidote is called surviving. You'll be fine. See, look at that. You're fine. You lived. Did you die?
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
We need to talk about how y'all made me fight and I ain't get no mastery point.
The loathing whispers.
You gave me loathing after that to boot? After you scuffed my loathing? Are there people? Please be people. That's not quite what I was looking for, but you know, I can't look the gift horse in the mouth. No, you still count as swine time. Sluice. Okay, yeah, no one cares about that. Let's try to make sure that you don't murder us right away. If only I had healing pots. Alright, check this out. You gotta stop that. I said loathing. Loathing. No one hates bacon? Well, my blood pressure hates bacon, unfortunately. That's like its own conversation piece. Don't touch me. Okay, she needs a band-aid. Bad. Oh, I can get that, I think, with a regular hit. Yeah. No, you're fine. You are perfectly fine. You might block, but you still bleed. Oh, good. I'll take a smooth 10. Bro. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's solid. Alright, we're gonna have to get, like, the big guns out for this person and their issues. 6. You're down to 8. I had a feeling you were gonna bother her. Wow, the bullying that's happening. Oh! Hi, you're up front now. Hello. You did a 6 and then you put her the 10? I hate bacon with the exception of bacon on a turkey sandwich or bits. Yeah, I'm just to that fine point where I have to watch my red meat intake, period. And the biggest thing that we started looking into with the aid of my doctor was specifically the fact that, yeah, punch him in the mouth. That was hot. And the big thing is that, like, I get it. I do. People think that things like pork is delicious. I should have just took that the fuck off. I just negated that whole ass heal. But at the end of the day, like, I can survive without bacon. I can even survive without a hamburger. Plus, one of my coworkers was talking about how, per his doctor kind of was, blah, 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 words are hard. His doctor kind of posited to him as this. He said, you can have a burger a week, or you can have alcohol on weekends. And when he kind of described it like that, I was like, you know, I feel like this is a no-brainer. Because I can either eat one singular thing a day, or I can have fun all weekend. Stop trying to kill my people. Oh, good. You resisted the bleed, though. Oh, you're out. Wonderful. I'm going to hit you really hard. Man really did bonk the pig to death. Sometimes you got to bonk him. It takes a good heckin' dang bonking.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
So I have learned, SJ, over time, how to just make my turkey bacon crispy. And now that I know how to do that, a lot of stuff, like, doesn't faze me like that, if I'm being really honest. If I'm being brutally, brutally honest. Like, it's just not something that stands out to me as, oh no, if I don't eat this, I'm gonna, like, falter in some way, shape, or form. Oh, those are neutralizing powders. That's for removing burns. Stealth. Nah, I probably need to keep that on for a little bit. What's my flame at? 51? Yeah, we're gonna have to do some damage control here. Oh, another Warren.
No choice. The brutish creatures must be confronted.
Let's see how they feel about that, Wayne Jude. It appears that they agree with you. God, I gotta fix his relationship with so many people. Something I wish was more popular on the West Coast is lamb. That's very fair. Oh, pain. But the token's out. Who is the problem child? What do you mean? Oh, are you meaning his fight? Or... My non-drinking ass immediately went beef, give me the beef. See, and that's the thing. Like, as a drinker, it's just better for me in the long run to just 86 the beef, 86 the red meat. Nice. Very hot. Very, very cute behavior. And go into the drinking part. But the thing is, like, if I have enough variety in my food, I earnestly stop caring. Like, as long as I don't have to eat the same plain-ass chicken breast all the time, I'm content. What the fuck is that? What? Oh, you don't have Death Blow. Good. All right. Let's fix this up. What the fuck is this? Ooh, he needs to be stressed down. You know what? Let's try it.
A brilliant conclusion.
Can we get twofer? Oh, unfortunate. We might get a meltdown here, everybody. Nice.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
I just love that he said the unrelenting application of violence. Like, that is so unnecessarily fucking metal. For no reason. I'm happy you get a choice. Yeah, exactly. That's a fierce line. Wayne's got a couple of good ones this time.
But deadly all the same.
He's got a couple of good ones this time. I have 870 band-aids. That says 3 to 6. That says 5 to 9. Oh. Oh, but the turn skip? Very, very cute. 10 out of 10. Like that shit. Just in case he decides to get squirrely. He won't. Get fucking noodle death. Bitch. Makes it all the easier to reach heaven with lyrics like that. Oh yeah, Wayne Jude lyrics are dope. Like I said, one of the most painful things about Darkest Dungeon for me on a personal level is knowing that Wayne Jude is turbo Republican. And it's like, I can't believe that you would take such a fierce and beautiful thing and just shit all over it like that. Like, it might be racism. It might be racism. Actually, we're going to go further. Now, that's what I call racism. Death by Eldritch Pasta Primavera. Yes. The most deadly fettuccine Alfredo. Oh my god, we made it. The sluice isn't bad, but I feel like that's not worth a lot of energy. I feel like they nerfed it reasonably so, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want my run back. What's the Spelunker? Is that just for braving the sluice? Yes, it is. All right, what you got? It's orange. I love that. Oh no. Oh, well, that's... Have you seen it? Like, that's fair. Like that. Nice! Oh, wonderful! We get nothing? We get +2 upon entering? It's giving racism? Yeah, Wayne Yu's like turbo fucking racist. Not racist, turbo fucking Republican. Turbo Republican. So his lines fuck so hard, and then you remember that and you're like, oh my god.
Continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence,
You only need 7 there. Is there any trinkets that I want?
but fairly priced.
Okay, all the whiskey. Every fucking whiskey. Holy shit. Oh, that hurts. I want that real bad. I want that real bad. Yes, that the sluice felt kind of soft. Hello? Oh. That makes sense. All right, so you have a bandage. What else do we want? This can stack here. I am willing to get rid of 1. Where did I just say we're going to go? We're going to go to the weird pace. You're really excited about this whiskey. My relationships, Bellamy, my relationships are so absolutely scuffed. They're so scuffed. And so I need them to like drink profusely. I need them to knock it. Like, look at this. He hates everyone. There's no reason for it. Yeah, you need to drink. You need to start drinking. 3s? Okay, you might be safe. It's just not you drug. I am drugging them. I'm drugging the shit out of them because I don't want negative relationships, and I feel like it's on the horizon. It's gonna happen, and there's like nothing I can do about it. There's nothing. Like, okay, we're up to possible. Okay, everyone's at unfriendly now. But I mean, it was Scuff City there. Like, what do you do with this? Yeah, he's got to be as inebriated as fucking possible. I'm sorry. He has to be sloshed. He has to be completely white girl wasted. Because I can't deal with him in these conditions out there, you know? Also, hi. I need the drink so I like you again. Please consume this. Expa fucking viciously. Holy shit. There's no... Oh. It's stressful, honestly. It gives me one heckin' stress. And watch, I'm gonna put this next bottle on them, and he's gonna fuck it up. Oh my god, I can feel it in my bones. He's gonna fuck it up. He is going to fuck it up. Please don't. Oh my god. All that work I just did just got undone. It just got undone. He's back to very unfriendly. So now he's going to be pissy in the next area. Now he's going to be pissy. That's money in the fucking toilet. And I can't undo that shit. Oh my god, I'm so stressed out. Not even in game. It's me being stressed in real life. I have people who are, you know what, team? I'm gonna be buck with you. I think this warrants a reset. I'm gonna keep it real. I think it warrants a reset. Because I don't want to go forward with shitty relationships. I just wanted to kill the baby. I got to see the sluice. I got my achievement for it. Let's see how many candles I get for walking out now. I will take my 23. As long as it was over 10, I'm content. Yeah, we gotta go. I can't. It's too scuffed. I can fix a lot of stuff, Bellamy. That I am what some of the old folk will see GOOD good. I am good. Throw it away. Pretend it never happened. We're gonna pour a fresh glass of wine. We're just gonna start over. That was Boo Boo Turds. Also, did y'all know that the carriage can auto drive?
Souls are lost forever in this lightless obscurity.
It wasn't bad at all. No, it was bad enough. The thing is, Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2 share this commonality. When things kind of start going on the downward slope, if you don't have the appropriate means to course correct it as soon as possible, you have a tendency to stay on that downward slope. So like if they would have popped a negative relationship, that would have set the tone for probably the rest of the run. And the thing is, I would rather not pop it at all and just 86 it when I can start over and do like a fresh run and have neutrals or positives.
Find any advantage.
See, you better listen to Wayne Jude. Listen to Wayne Jude, Republican as he is, told me that sometimes you have to abandon the expedition with what you learned so that you can do better on the next one. Failure is always an option. In real life, if more people embrace that, they wouldn't look so goofy when their entire company fails. Because all they needed to do was embrace failure the first time, and they wouldn't have a monumental one later. That's how I feel about it. Also, I'm going to change bras real quick. I'm still wearing my sports bra from the gym earlier. And so that in itself is stressing me out. So give me like 2 minutes. I agree it was going to get off the rails for a while, probably. Yeah. And I would rather just hold my L.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Ooh. Plus 10 crit's kind of cute. I want to kill that baby tonight. I know that that's like, out of context, that sounds disastrous, but I want to kill that baby tonight. Keen asked earlier how his boo the runaway was doing. I might cross-check to see how the baby is, because I might take her. Oh my god. Oh, that pathing makes my brain itch. It also wasn't a complete wash because we did get 2 moves unlocked for the Jester. We got an achievement out of it. I think the correct play was to leave. At least you heard how that sounded. Yeah, I do, but I want to kill that baby tonight. I want to kill the baby live. I might dump them all into the Jester. I want to play him some more. Damn, I might not need to.
A little more light, a little more strength.
I hate that trinket. I also want to play the Flagellant some more and learn it. but I also want to open more items. I always click that like I know what I'm doing. These are the people.
Will carry the day.
Let's open a bunch of items.
Folklore was as rich as their soil.
I hate it so much. That fucking dollar store Macklemore quote is disgusting. Also, Bellamy, if you're looking for more black streamers and you're not following Okadrian, I will be earnest with you. You got to get your life right. Okadrian cracks me the fuck up. Have you been here for when we do Black Knight? Have you been here for Black Knight? Because it's a mess and it's great. It's like my favorite night on Twitch. Nah, but I love mess. Oh, you need to be here for Black Knight. The next Black Knight is on June 3rd. And it's going to be a mess because it's the start of Pride Month. So I will be completely installed. And it's also the day before Okadrian's birthday. So he's going to be completely installed. And then J-Rock is never uninstalled. So, like, it's going to be a disaster. I can't wait. I cannot fucking wait. I did for a minute. Who did you say I should follow? Can we get a link to Okadrian, please, and J-Rock the God? It is that dude Okadrian, aka the best black host on Twitch. Don't tell the other black hosts that I said that, please. I love all of them dearly, but Adrian has a special place in my heart. And then J-Rock the guy who's got the fastest feet on Twitch. Please and thank you. Okay. Mods? Mods. Where are the mods? Kermit, I'm gonna need you to not call me out like this, okay? It isn't my fault that my favorite games always have me killing babies, okay? Like, listen, all of my favorite games, I wind up doing all of the above. Not some of, all of the above. 1, running from tentacles. 2, killing babies. 3, asking how many eyes does that have and why does it have so many. 4, being confused on how many orifices are there, period. And then 5, falling in love with something that perpetually looks like some flavor of an axe being wielded by a woman. So, like, it fits. It's the content that created the channel 6 years ago. Running from tentacles. Yes, it's a problem. It's a problem. Bellamy, the first game I ever streamed on Twitch, actually, was Darkest Dungeon 1. And that is literally just Tentacles the game. So it's Tentacles the game, and on top of that, there was like a solid 3-year period of streaming where every single game I streamed perpetually came back to Tentacles. And what made it terrible was that I had no idea. I didn't know it was gonna come back to Tentacles. I was clueless. So like we played Sundered. And I'm like, oh, it's a Metroidvania. I love those. Let's run around as a black chick and destroy stuff. Yeah, the entire premise of the game is around... It's about tentacles. The entire premise of the game is talking to a voice Cthulhu style and running from tentacles. I cannot make this up. I had no idea. Not a clue. And I was just like, this is ridiculous. I see we've made it to the tentacle part of a one. SJ, I need a shout out, please, for Okadrian and J-Rock the God. We are plugging the next Black Knight. Next Black Knight coming to a stream near you. What in the hell? Why is it? What? No, that's not Pleasantly Bot. That's Stream Element straight up. Why didn't it append the name? Huh? Nah, that's a code fuck up. What? That's a code fuck up. That's a parsing error that you're seeing. Why the fuck did Twitch take me out of the app when I
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
I fucked up. I should have did that. Damn, you're up to... Y'all want 3 apiece? Girl, fuck you. I ain't going back in there.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Damn, y'all want 5? 5? Up. I got 1 candle left.
A little more strength.
Is it the regularly unofficial revolt of the Twitch bots again? It might be. Ooh. It's kind of cute. All right, we're unlocking a lot of stuff. And we have glowing places now. I wonder what causes them to glow. I think you have to go over a certain threshold. The bot command looks a little messed up on the string. Didn't add the channel at the end. Yeah, that's why I said that's a parsing error, because there's nothing I've changed about my bot actual code. So that's a stream elements problem. But Bellamy, given that we're both talking about how the slug is missing, does that at least get you where you need to go? All right.
The house on the
Chapter 2.
half swallowed by the stain.
Wait, who's they, Cosmo? Are you saying Stream Elements said the bot was acting up? Because if so, that tracks.
Were measured in melted candles and mounting disappointments. The crossroads.
I was gonna say that's not an operator error. That's a coding error.
Help may come.
That's an absolute coding error. All right, let's try this again. Hey, what you starting with? You stand fast 2 times in a single fight. Do you even have that? Oh, you do. Oh, that's easy. Here, put that on. We don't need to defend ourselves. But you are gonna yell a lot at enemies. Tuckered out. If you have less than, I can deal with that. That I like. And we are always vanguarding. All right, so this is our opportunity to fix this.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
I think I'm gonna put her in the front and be dangerous.
Beneath bloodlust and fury.
Oh, that hurts.
Emptiness.
Ooh, that's kind of hot, though. Use medicinal herbs? I can do that. So let's keep you... What'd I just say? I want Berserker. Yeah, because you're going to dance around a lot. So if it bleeds, I don't care about Barbaric Yop. Let's do Bleed Out. Let's do Iron Swan, Wicked Hack. And then... I don't care about your positioning. I actually might skip that. I am going to skip that. That hits 1 and 2. That's a problem. Is it a problem? Also, Mr. Jester, you got to come back.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
I don't care if you lose resistance, you're fast. Yeah, that build fucks. More health, more speed at the cost of resistance? Okay. Trinkets can fix that. Y'all, it is the way that my stress immediately plummeted the moment my titties were freed. God damn. Anyway, let me go eat some more of these flaming hot asteroids. Flaming hot asteroids? All right, have a good night, Bellamy. Oh, not the tincture. Got to free the girls in the summer. Bear Witch. Let me tell you about how my gym's air conditioning is broken. So I was working out not today, but yesterday, and it hit that point where like my pits were sweaty, the top was sweaty, my back was sweaty. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I looked at the thermostat, it said 73. I went straight to staff and I was like, you're trying to kill me. This is racism. I got you, Bear Witch. Hang on. This is racism. And dude laughed at me so much. I was like, bitch, this isn't a joke. I'm dying. These are not the gains I'm looking for. I'm going to lose all of my fat. I'm going to lose my titty meat. My muscle's going to start melting. Like, what? Why? Motherfuckers be looking at me. Vanessa, you're so funny. I'm not making jokes, though. I'm dying. I'm dying. I turned into ghee. It's terrible. I don't mind the setup I had, but I think it needed some work.
One must embrace it.
You're always going to be a warlock if you're in my party, though. Know that shit. A virtuoso? Yes, I want virtuoso. Damage is nice, but I don't want the lower speed. Like, a low speed jester feels violent. It's one of those things that you say it out loud and you're like, why? And then you're going to be a berserker, so you're going to have lower health. So that's more... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Because those are your 2 bleed skills. And then when we get to the final fight is when we're going to have to switch your build. So that's fine. You need to use stand fast twice, which is dope. I'm just going to milk that in the first area and then be done with that hero quest. Speaking of, I need to see everyone's hero quest. So use a bear trap. That's gross, but okay, if you say so. Yeah, I want you to keep your knife. Actually, your current 5 moves are fine. So you have you have 3 bells, 2 bells, and you're done. I finished her. I have so many hero paths to work on, and I really want to play more with the flagellant. Oh, who did I fuck up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, thank you, game. Let's do Adrenaline Rush. I like that more than Bloodlust. Bloodlust is dope, but Adrenaline Rush is the safer bet. Actually, you know what? Let me do that. Because if we're going to go for bleed with the both of them, then we're fine. I would bring her, but her healing doesn't keep up enough for me. His is a higher risk heal, but it still does better healing. I say Agony Machine, but that's really only when the spice kicks in. So wait, what are these Flamin' Hot Fries? Because I might be interested in them. Also, thank you for reminding me that for Black Knight, I want some Andy's Hot Fries.
The flame, sacred and sputtering.
Last time I think last time I didn't eat anything, but I've done
You can feel it.
Funyuns.
Change in the air.
Yeah, I want hot fries. I want Andy's Hot Fries specifically.
The bulwark of your denial.
There's Cheetos that are in a tube that are shaped like spheres. I forget their actual branding name was asteroids or not. And they have a flaming hot variation. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Listen. It's the way that, like... Huh? Did I fuck up? Yo, the way I got scared. I thought that I didn't get credit for those shrines and I was gonna actually throw up. Don't bite her, please. Her health is low. Well, lower than normal. I love the animation for her bleed out, by the way. I don't know if I've ever told that to people, but her animation for bleed out makes me very, very happy. Alright, so yeah. We're just going to go ahead and knock out his hero needs before it even gets further. Flamin' Hot Fries are kind of like angry Flamin' Hot Cheetos that are potato stick chips. Oh. See, I just want some Andy's Hot Fries. That's all I'm interested in. I didn't check this well. Yeah, you're fine. Stand fast twice. You want herbs, bear traps, and then land the killing blow on pigs. So you want to kill pigs. That's very reasonable, actually. Love that for you. I can appreciate that in a game you still want to kill pigs. I very much get that. Very much get it. Ceiling spaghetti! Handicap hot fries are the business. I love the hot fries. I love them so much. Nah, I don't need that. You're gonna die after that. Oh, I can't use stand fast. Well, guess you're gonna die. Sorry. Game said you had to die.
A promising development.
That's not okay. Oh, it moves him forward. I misunderstood the assignment. Well, I can fix that. See, look at that. I fixed it. Be proud of me. I am going to waste some time here because I want to clear out his hero thing before we go further. Your blood boils? Oh, that sucks, sweetie. Here, think really hard about it. There you go. Oh, she's gonna have to do the kill. Oh, you've never heard of Andy's hot fries? Oh yeah, those fuck. Those are like some of my favorite hot fries under the sun. I enjoy them a lot because they're like just the right kind of spicy where they're not so spicy that you're like, oh my god, my face is sweating or I'm making snot. It's like just enough to keep you awake, to keep you interested, if you will. It's just spicy enough to keep you interested. Yep, that hero goal is done. So let's go look at him now. Guess what? You're not using that no more. You are going to use that instead. Yes, that's what I want. Do we have anything? Oh, we do. Ooh, spiked ball kind of fucks hard. I'm going to try and hold on to that. All these people in their poor, reduced health because I am a fucking menace. The Asteroids branding got switched to minis now. No wonder. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. But yeah, I'm gonna stop by the gas station and grab some Andy's hot fries. I enjoy those greatly. I love Black Knight too because it's where I'm like, I'm gonna have black snacks. So like I've done Funyuns, I've done like a couple of sodas. I'm really looking forward to doing hot fries. I'll never forget the day that I was in Curious Joy's stream and Joy was eating Andy's Cap hot fries with the little chopsticks. With the chopsticks. And I was like, you are adorable. I need everyone in the world to know that. Actually, the cutest person I know. Hot Cheetos with... Ooh. It's always about the lime. That lime juice just sends you places, you know?
The means of mastery.
I don't know if I want to upgrade that this time. No, I don't want that. I want this. So now that I know that that moves the target forward, that means I don't have to worry about my Hellion as much. That's really nifty. Very good intel. 10 out of 10. Wood intel again. Speaking of, hey homie. Back, hold on. Forward, back, forward. You have 2 forward moves. No, you have a forward with someone else. I have to be mindful of that. So what do I want to... I think I want to drop... Yeah, I'm gonna swap those out. Just straight up.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Okay, that's good.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
We're gonna take the serpent. I like the healing. That lime juice just sends you. It does. It does. That lime juice makes it a whole different conversation. It's the same energy as when you put lime juice or fresh lime on your tacos. I might have to put that suspension on. Actually, you know what? I'm willing to gamble it. Because I do want that. Where are we going?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
We're going here.
The
That's what we're
farms
doing.
and fields of our
Y'all think I'm
kingdom
playing when I say I want to kill that baby tonight.
overrun with putrescence and rot.
Y'all think I'm joking when I say I want to kill that fucking baby tonight. And I'm using cilantro just... Delicious. Just fucking delicious. I need to put you on the... Yes, please put it on the coach.
Company for the long run.
No. Don't end the expedition. That was my fault. I could put on my radiant flame, but I don't want to. What's that? 32 bucks? We'll buy 2. We'll get it started. I don't have any additional things on here. I also forgot what I was doing that fast. If I can keep the fame at 40, I get a stagecoach item. All right, so since you seem to be the Debbie Downer, everyone drink. Have yourself some good heckin' dang booze. You fucking weirdos. You get this, actually. Combat items and items, trinkets, stagecoach. I think that means that we are beyond checking this. We're Gucci. There's not going to be a lot of blight here. There's not going to be a lot of fire here. Okay, it does stack at 4. I need someone to hold these because we got to keep it at 40. All right, team. Keep it at frickin' 40. Damn, ain't no medicinal herbs either. All right, let's do it. How are you finding the game? Delphinic, I love it. I love it. It is way more approachable than Darkest Dungeon 1. For people who are interested in the franchise and have not played it yet, I highly recommend starting at DD2 over DD1. I love how they've really folded in much more of the roguelike elements. I know that a lot of people think that the stagecoach in and of itself is a little bit of a drag, and I'm not necessarily in disagreement, but to keep things kind of balanced, Yan Yarbin, how you doing, Dishalar? But to kind of keep things in balance, it makes sense to kind of alleviate the stress of trying to figure out where to go and constantly moving with just the stagecoach.
Crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Sorry, I had to focus. I wanted to see what all we scouted. That was actually not a bad scout. That was not a bad scout. We're going straight to lair. Again, apparently. God, they just enjoy being violent today. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's, they definitely leaned a lot more into the roguelike aspects. Y'all gotta be pissed off because we're gonna go kill a baby. Watch me wipe on it. Oh God, the wheels. I'm good. I'm okay. It makes sense. Oh, hang on a second. I'm trying to, like, make my crew throw up by how awesome I drive. right, got it. I do miss the ability to get bonded with close to individual heroes as they grow. I haven't felt that as much with the folks here. So, Delphinic, I think that was intentional by design. Because I think that was a big reason why a lot of people disliked DD1. Because, you know, you get a character, you like them, you build them, you throw money into them, and it feels good. And then they fucking die, right? And you're just like, okay, well, now what? I think they're trying to keep it into a nice, condensed, and digestible run so that you don't feel like, hey, if this person dies, it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. Yeah, exactly. And so that's kind of why I'm throwing it out there, too. Because I feel like that's a really big complaint I've heard from a lot of people about DD1, is that they don't really like the aspect of, oh, if this whole team wipes, then you're just scuffed, right? But the danger, the fear, and the stress, I mean, sometimes you're into it, right? Sometimes you're into it. All right, time for some ceiling noodles, bitches. Hey, get pasta! If only it would crit more. Ooh! I do like that, though. I could get away with it, but they might eat it. Okay, it didn't die anyway. We're fine. Oh, but they suck with their headbutts and shit. Blech. Blech. Fuck out of here. No headbutts.
On to the next.
Did you really burn those tokens? Just to... Choices were made. I definitely rage quit, uninstalled DD1 the first time my Prime Party wiped. See, that's something that I've pointed out to people multiple times, is that, like, DD1, and it's completely unintentional, mind you. 500% unintentional. DD1 puts you in a position where when you have a primary party, that's just what you're rocking. And it's not because, like, you're a quote-unquote bad player or anything. It's just, like, when you get your solid party, then that's your party. Like, my party in Darkest Dungeon 1 that I loved to pieces was the one that had a title of Sunrise and Sunset. And in particular, that party was in going from front to back, position 1 to 4. It was Hellion, Houndmaster, Plague Doctor, Vestal. And it's Sunrise and Sunset because every single one of them have a stun in their kit. And, like, I would just bully stun lock shit so much. Oh, I bully stun locked hard. Whoa. I'm gonna need you to chill out, homie, with that. A lot of bleeding and bite. Stuns, bleeds, and blights all on lockdown. And a lot of people slept on the dog because they're like, oh, well, Puppy kind of sucks, which they're not wrong. But when you're trying to stack bleeds, if Puppy could get you started, then that puts you in a whole different conversation. Whole different conversation. All right, we are going to... No, I don't want to do that. You got to fight me. Fight me, you won't. I don't even want that. But I do want this. Someone is grilling some meat and it smells so good. Considering my location, that is a very weird thing to say, Pastel. I'm just going to throw that out there. I think that's a kill. Ever close your tumbler mug too tightly and you feel the moment you stop twisting? Every day. Every day. And then the next day I go to open it and I'm always like... Alright, what do we want to do here? That makes sense. That's fair. Go ahead and start bleeds on them, please. I would love if you crit here, but no pressure. I just wanted some big damage. Because I knew bitch was gonna do weird shit. Hey, I just moved back from there. You fucking bitch. Jesus. I just moved her. All right, let's put up Retribution. It's unfortunately going to burn the other 2 moves, but that's fine. And we're going to use that item on the boss when we get to it. Please don't mulch my face. That's weird. That's not okay. I think I have 4 of those, though. Do you have time? This is important info. You don't have death blow resist. Good. Sorry, I'm thinking. The problem is they like to eat the leftovers. I don't know if they can eat these, though. I might let her have her turn. No, I won't. No, I won't. We're going to focus on this. Yeah, I meant in the game. Yeah, we're going to get her out of here. No turns. Only death. You're going to eat her. God, you're gross. You're so fucking gross. How many turns you got left on that? Okay, good. I can capitalize on that. That's not okay. Okay, we can negate it most of that heal. Gonna get some more floor noodles out on them. Yeah, floor noodles. That's an issue. We might see some meltdowns in the boss fight. Not gonna lie. We might see some meltdowns. Three, 5. I'm gonna gamble it. If we can avoid it, then I'm gonna try to. God damn, again? Oh. You know what? That's what we need more. Which is super fucking unfortunate. But that's what I wanted.
Even the greatest of threats.
You can't move? Why? Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get stressed out. Fuck that. I'm trying to get a heal on you, sweetheart. I'm stalling. I'm stalling on purpose because I want to get her a band-aid before we move further. Fuck! And that's why I wanted the band-aid. Oh, that irritates me. If I lose my Hellion, I'm going to be super shitty. Listen, you're going to have to be pissed off, homie. God damn, I'm not going to win that fight. Okay, so before we go much further in this fight, I have to put out a couple of things. It's E5! Hi, E5! I've said the phrase, I want to kill the baby so many times. It's a problem. But, yes, so really fast before I gush more at E5 or about E5, first and foremost, this is a fight that's going to be laden with a lot of very, very terrible sound effects. Very bad sound effects. It is a baby, and it tries to incorporate that in the sound files. I am just letting you know that, so that you're not like, oh my god, what the hell is happening? Because I can explain to you what's happening. It's a baby. That's what's happening. And it's a baby that's in a cornucopia. So, just letting everyone know, beyond like the festering filth that is the rest of this shit. So yeah, I'll try to explain some of this fight as we go. So what you just saw them do is called Tempting Aroma. And if they have like a fork and knife under them, there's a chance that they will then decide, instead of taking their turn, that they need to eat the rancid meat. So you want to try and get rid of these as fast as you can so that the baby is stuck in position 1. The baby is stuck in position 1. At which point I can do a little bit more control of the fight. But it's kind of like a back and forth thing, because you want to kind of put out damage on the baby, but you also want to put out damage on these meat pieces because they make problems. Like, they make actual problems. This is why we wanted to have the comp of people that could do bleed, because if we can keep the dot on him while we work on this trash, that is ideal. So yeah, just avert your ears if you need to. The baby sounds, they're a lot. They make problems, yes. So you see this fork and knife underneath my Hellion. I think it's a coin flip. I'm not 100% certain. But if they decide that they are overwhelmed with hunger, instead of having the chance to attack, instead what will happen is that they'll say, I need to eat something. All of their icons will disappear. And then all you'll get is an icon to choose to bite one of these. And you don't even get to bite the fucking baby, which is, again, you have to bite one of the little meat stacks. You don't have an option. So yeah, you wanna 86 that baby like as fast as possible. As fast as possible. But you also have to like balance between getting rid of the meat stacks, because the meat stacks are there and they're gonna make you hungry. So like, oh, this one we got really lucky. That one we did not get so lucky. So we might lose both of our turns on that. I have to heal. I will take a... Oh, that's miserable, though. So here you see, it says feed the hunger. I can only bite the one that inflicted this on me. That, like, I lose that entire turn. Hey, Max! God, that hurts. The other thing that's a problem with biting the meats is that every time you have to do that, you lose 10% of your max HP. Like, it's bad shit. It is very, very bad shit. Nah, we gotta do that.
Simple kindness.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. That coin flip on days is killing me. Like, it's actually killing me. Is it 10 forever or just for the fight? It's just for the fight.
A warrior's death. Redemptive and
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. If we make it to the end, I'm putting this run in the trash. Because not having my Hellion is brutal. Not having my Hellion is actually brutal. And it's because I decided to try and focus these meat stacks. I should have just focused the baby. I should have just focused the fucking baby. I knew I should have went with instinct and just focused the fucking baby.
excellent work.
But he has lost that coin flip 4 turns in a row. It's brutal. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a lot. You gotta go for the tank. I'm sorry. See, if you would have done that on the Hellion, we wouldn't be in this situation. And now he's gonna do this. I think he's gonna die too. I think it's a wipe, honestly. We didn't do anything particularly wrong here. That being said, this is another episode of So RNG is out to kill you, and this is what happens when RNG is out to kill you.
Straightforward.
Now, with us only having 1 meat flab left, it's mildly doable. But I don't think this is going to be more than a wipe, honestly. Especially since I'm losing my coin flips left and right. Yes, Miles of Life where he's dead. Oh, he dodged?
Test of all.
Oh yeah, that's a wipe. That is such a wipe. The baby is in a cornucopia, so also known as a horn of plenty. In this case, is a horn of nope. Yeah. Bad RNG happens. I'm not going to sit here and be tore up about it. You're all going to be pissed off? Well, you know what? Fine. You know what? If we all are going to die, you're right. Let's all die together, since you all want to be little pissy babies about it. Oh my god. You survived too? You survived as well? Consider me impressed. Y'all don't want it to end? I do. Why are you fighting so much? I would like to leave. Please die. Die to this, please. I'm sorry, what? Maws of Life killed them both. I'm sorry, what?
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Mina, right? They let the Hellion feel die, and now they feel bad. Well, maybe we can try more. You could, or counterpoint, you could just die. So, Mega. So now they want to live. I see you're dying to the demon baby. Oh, Medusa. No. Ask chat how many death's door checks we've passed. Ask them how many we've passed in the last 3 turns. Because everyone's all of a sudden like rip-roaring and ready to fucking go. No, it's more than 4. We've passed like 6 death door checks. Like, he's down to 41. What does that mean? Yeah, what? Like, do I? No, y'all gotta die. I was gonna say, if he crits, I'm gonna throw up. What? 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 Please kill my team. What? What? Okay, good. Can we please all die back to back? We could do. I just want a coin toss that was less than 50%. I just won the 46-64 coin toss. I'm disgusted. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I am actively avoiding healing because I want to die. Please kill me. Okay, you got one more. Kill that man.
The battlefield has come.
Thank you.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
I was gonna say, someone needs to clip all of those death door checks. Someone needs to clip all those, because that Dark Winds, there's no way that was real. There is no fucking way that was real. How many death doors checks did I pass there just now? Like 8? There's no way that was fucking real life. I refuse to believe that.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
All right, we're going to do one more run.
In the science of survival.
We're running late because it's a 3-day weekend.
A drop of sanity.
Not Team Cockroach. Wait a minute. You didn't say Team Cockroach. But yeah, there's a lot of things that, like, I had a team that was set up for success there, and I just got a lot of bad coin flips until the end. All my good coin flips came in for my death door checks and not my actual combat. So it is what it is, but we live and we learn. That fight does best with bleeds. If you take a blight team, it's much more stressful.
Instruments will help us diagnose the world's
But,
affliction and
that's
overcome
okay.
it.
That's okay. Listen, Team Cockroach coming out in full effect. I can't believe that those men tried to live that long. The fucking Hellion died on the first death check. And then they just felt bad and was like, well, we have to stay up for her. And I'm sitting here like, no, please don't. Actually, can you just...
The seat of
What if you just ate shit?
perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
What if you just ate shit? And then everyone was like, but we don't want to eat shit just like a man. The woman said live. Well, she's wrong, so we're going to stay alive.
Stretched across vast gulfs of time and
Okay, I guess.
but we did not
Fucking
understand.
weirdos.
The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
All right. Do I want to try you for our last run? Maybe. Fucking occultist. Actually, you know what? Neat freak. Depends on cleanliness for... You know what? That already makes me tired. So I'm good. You're scared of humans? Oh. Flagellant seems like you're already dead. How could you lose? Hi, yes, death has entered the chat. Fun fact, the Flagellant special thing, if you're familiar with the, oh god, what is her name? People in chat who have played it, help me out, please. It's DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1, the Shield Breaker. If you're familiar with the Shield Breaker in Darkest Dungeon 1 and how she has a special effect when you go camping, that is the Flagellant now. That is the Flagellant's role now. And while you're out traveling, you may encounter death incarnate. At which point, you have to decide, do you fight death? Spoilers, you have to fight death. So you have to figure out how to kill death on the fly pretty much fucking immediately. You're a healer now, by the way. You know what? I'm going to bring out old girl.
Unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
It was real, Mr. Jester, but it wasn't. So you're kind of benched for a while.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
You know what? Do we go for team violence? I think it's team violence. I'll fight death. Shin, I feel like on this channel...
Harried, a fugitive seeking to
Oh!
outlast the past.
We got a named one! Sorry, I get excited when it's a named one. Honor Among Thieves. I feel like that's a reference and I don't know what to. You're not taking regular guns. That's fucking weird. You're taking point blank shot. Maybe you'll take tracking shot? You're not going to take aim. Never mind. No. I don't remember who got me hip to it last stream, but thank you so much for the token stealth idea. Because, yes, run them pockets. There's a greed command for that. So you want Gentries, Fanatics, 2 Studies, and 2 Oases. Damn, fucking bum bitch. Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll get you 2 Oases, I guess. Grave Robber is that bitch. The Grave Robber might be my current favorite class in this game. For this build, at least. But yeah, you're not going to move this time. You're all hexes and, root shit. Yeah, you're hexes and shit. I love the name of this. We're going to change our clothes a little bit. It's minor, but I need them. I'm slowly getting to that point with candles where I can start buying stuff. Flagellant will get nerfed to the 9s. See, Max, counterpoint. I think the first big nerf coming in is for the runaway. And here's why. If you play your runaway correctly, she is a non-stop combo and blinding bomb. Like, quite literally, she can alternate turns between setting up her own combos and setting bitches on fire. She literally has she has the ability to blind enemies. Sorry, I'm listening to Wayne Jude. So she literally has the capability to blind enemies. On upgrade, she can blind them for 2 turns and do another debuff and trigger a combo token. She can upgrade her Firefly and do 5 burn a tick. She also has Cauterize, which is a heal, auto cures bleeding, and heals a percentage base. And it's not, oh no, it has 3 uses per fight. She can stealth herself for 2 turns. And she can literally just set up combos for anyone in the game. I think the first big nerf that comes in is going to be on the runaway, because they're going to be like, whoa, she's broken. It's going to be the same energy as when they had to nerf the Plague Doctor in 1. Because all the other busted builds you have to actually work to make happen. Oh shit, y'all are in the wrong spot. Sorry, homie. I mean, like, you died, but... yeah, Dismiss is in the wrong spot. My bad. Sorry. This is accurate. The grave robber did, in fact, kill her shitty husband. Her shitty drunkard husband, let's add. You lucky I forgot to change his moves. But yeah, I think that the not grave robber. I think the runaway is first. Now, Max, you're not wrong, because I've seen the flagellant build. Oh, it's disgusting. It's so gross. It's gross. Absolutely unfucking called for shit. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't get the reduced damage. I asked earlier about how well does Leper build here. I haven't seen the Leper build, honestly, because the Leper still has the problem of on hit has a chance to fucking whiff. Like, literally when you use his baseline move, he has a chance to get blinded. And then when he's blinded... oh, nice crit, homie. That was your fault. Ain't nobody tell you to hit dismiss. When he hits, he has a chance to get blind. And when he blinds, that means that his next hit has a 50% chance to whiff. So I'm just like, I want to build the Leper some more before I do stuff. Hey, dismiss. Oh, I know why I had you in position 1. Because of your build. Never mind, go back in the front. It was an absolute joke. My bad. Sorry, homie. I jumped the gun because I am garbage. I'm not gonna get that pile! No, I wanted that pile of leaves, you fucking bitch! I saw a flag run where they soloed the 4th boss by themselves. It took a while, but it happened. Oh yeah, that build for the flagellant is gross. Because my buddy Metwick showed it to me on his stream, and how like you could just like do a constant chain of more and more, do a hit, auto heal, more and more, do a hit, auto heal, more and more, do a hit, auto heal. Oh yeah, flagellant and runaway are absolutely gross right now, which is why I implore that everyone do their stuff as quickly as possible. Doing things post-nerf is always sadness. Do it before they nerf it. Looking at you, Elden Ring players post 1.03 patch. I beat the game before they fixed the Elden Beast, and I won't be going back, actually. Thank you for asking.
Done.
I want to kill the baby, though. Makes angry and sad.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
There's a lot of murder that we wanted. The baby, the E5. E5. Also, how are you doing? How's life been? Are you enjoying all the moisture that we're getting so that you're not in wildfire territory this year? Because, like, we've been getting a fuckload of rain. Like, an abnormal amount of rain, if you will. I'm hanging. Yes, finally, right? I was going to say, like, at first, I was salty about the rain, and I looked and I was like, but counterpoint, we won't have the wildfire warnings now because nature has been moisturized. What is a serrated item? At least for the moment, yeah. So E5, what I found out for a lot of stuff is that we've been getting all of the rain. And then Canada is the one that got on fire this year. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what a serrated item is. I hope that it tells me. You're going to hold this because I want backspace. I don't have any of these. I have some bread and... oh, God. It's a barrel of fucking whiskey. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fingers crossed, team. We only have one boo-boo. And stale bread doesn't, like, make us sick. So that's fine. Yeah, up in Canada right now, they have a lot of really bad fires. You probably remember I barely escaped the wildfires out here last year. That's why I bought it up. I was going to say, I remember you were, like, directly in the line of fire for the wildfires last year. So I know that you are very much in the mind of, but what if, hear me out, rain? I think I want to lock it, y'all. Do I have more lanterns? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I do. We'll take those. All right, everyone. It's time to play our favorite game of who's getting fucking sloshed.
A bit of comfort on the
I might
road
put
to
on Radiant
desolation.
Flame. Because I think stream is going to go long. Because I kind of want to kill the second boss tonight. Now look at these cuties. Uh-oh. Her and Dismas don't get along. Uh-oh. Y'all gotta drink. Y'all gotta drink some more. Y'all gotta drink.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of
I
your
could
fate.
get away with going to... I kind of want to try Baby again. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. A lot of strats say focus down the meat mounds, but I'm not gonna front. I kind of want to just focus down the baby. How are you liking DD2 since release? I don't want to sound extreme, but I think it's falling into the I love it category. I really like it, E. I really fucking like it. It has a better flow and feel overall, not just from like the early access days, but even from DD1. They really leaned into what they wanted out of a roguelike game with this. And I think they looked at all the things that they did with DD1 and said, how do we make this more approachable, but how do we make this more like the roguelike we aspire to have? And I've been talking a lot on stream about how they took things that they implemented in DD1 and how they're still present in DD2, but just slightly differently seasoned. So like, for example, the relationship system, that is a very, very, to me at least, obvious offshoot of the stress system in the previous game. Because it used to be you would get 100 stress and then you had a chance to roll a flavor of being stressed out or being virtuous. And instead of being like, well, instead of doing that, why don't we just do relationships? And then the stress in this game, it's much more simplified into meltdowns or respites. And I think that that works a lot better because meltdowns, you know what to expect. You lose all your health, you lose some relationship, but it's still very recoverable. Whereas respite is like, fuck yeah, let's get a band-aid check in. Everyone's like, hell yeah, they're hype, and you keep moving forward, which I think works a lot better than having a positive stress check that doesn't do a whole lot for you, if that makes sense. If I were to pick up Denki, should I play 1 or 2 first? 2. That's a no contest. 2. 2 is drastically more approachable than 1 is. There's still going to be the wikis from hell. There's still going to be a ton of information. You're not going to avoid that fight. But in terms of being able to just jump in and play, 2. I'm going for this one.
Farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Listen to E5, because, like, he's one of the OG experts. It's 2. Start with 2. That's not to say that Darkest Dungeon 1 is a bad game. That's the part that's frustrating, is a lot of people hear you say praises for Darkest Dungeon 2 and they think you're saying Darkest Dungeon 1 is bad. Darkest Dungeon 1 isn't bad. It's not bad, but it's going to demand a lot more of your time, it's going to demand a lot more of your energy, and it's going to demand that you actually come here to fucking play. Darkest Dungeon 2, there's still challenge, there's still stress, there's still anxiety, but when you wipe in Darkest Dungeon 2, you don't feel like, shit, my game is soft locked. You go, well, guess I'll try again. And that's 2 completely different attitudes to have when approaching a roguelike. It's much more in line with like when you die in Dead Cells, when you die in Sundered, when you die in Skull Demon Slayer. Where, yeah, you died, or Hades is another good example. Yeah, you died, but you still made progress, if that makes sense. And yeah, E5 said it really well too. DD1 is exceptional, but it is very rough until you get the hang of things. And this is my usual soapbox that I go on when it comes to things like RNG. I need people to better understand and respect the fact that when it comes to things like RNG, the key word in that is random. There's going to be shit that goes down that literally it's going to scuff your run and there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. That's the nature of playing a game that's based around RNG. Like I said, that baby fight that I just did, there was just some bad RNG. I got some bad rolls with the feasting. I decided to go after the fucking small pieces instead of the baby proper. And the AI, as a result, had a good time kind of tormenting my team. It happens. Be it Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2 that you play, the biggest piece of advice I can give you before walking in is that you're going to die, and that's okay. That's okay. As a matter of fact, it's to be expected. The people who can do things like deathless runs, perfect blood moon runs, and stuff like that, they've been playing the game for several hundred, if not several thousand hours. You know? Oh, hey, it's Blonded.
Blonde Reginald just rubbed for 23 months. Hey, Nessa smile.
Blonded, thank you so much for the 23 months, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat? And E5, I will always take advice from you on baby. Let's go. What is the Element 5 advice? Also, while you're here, not to put you on the spot, but I know that you're in a safe enough zone that you can answer this without being harassed about it. What's it looking like for coming back to the streaming front? Like, are you done? It's okay if you're done, but if you're coming back, I need to know when the comeback tour is happening. Love your breakdown. Agree on all points. Yeah. Like, it's... DD2 is much more approachable, but DD1 is still a very, very strong game. It's just DD1, you're going to have to take time to commit and learn and get into it. DD2 is much more just hit the ground running. I think YouTube return may be around the corner. Streaming, still pretty rough, tough with help. Oh. Well, but things are at least getting better, I hope. I hope things are getting better. And like I said, that's why I wanted to ask you here. I would ask you in your Discord, but I've seen the replies and stuff of people when as soon as you like speak once, like you could type cough and it's like 15 people are like, "Are you coming back to streaming?" And I'm like, "Fam, health issues, life issues. Like this man literally just had to flee a fucking forest fire. I don't." But yes, what is the baby suggestion? I wish I had more items for resistances. I wonder if you can... Well, I did see it whiff a couple of times on the feasting aroma shit. I don't care about diseases. A book of creative insults, you fucking assholes. I think we have all that we want. So killing the second meat is my preference because it messes with your front two heroes. The worst is screws order. Or you could try and anchor a hero in one so people can't move past. I was thinking about the anchor strat, actually. I was thinking about an anchor strat. Because then that means that he would be up front taking all of the damage and things like Maws of the Void, which, by the way, for people who don't know, is a throwback to the first game. Fun fact. Maws of the Void for him, and I can tolerate it. I was thinking about that, and I think you're onto something there, because I think second meat spot is yeah. Because my positions 3 and 4, they're powerful and they're potent. But at the same time, it's like, if they go out of commission, it's not the end of the world. Unless he goes out of commission and I desperately need a heal. If these two go out of commission, it's a problem. Like, it's actually an issue. So I think we're going to try that. I think that's the vibe. This needs $32. I'm not going to do it. Well, is anyone under 30? They're not. Let's take some sleepy snacks. Let's get down. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, as you said it, it's like, yeah, I'm noticing that. The front two people who are tanking, losing control is a problem. But the back two, if they kind of are just like, but what if I nibbled on the meat a little bit? It's like, you know what? You can have a little nibble as a treat. That's fine. That's not the worst thing. Because the thing that I noticed... Oop, I saw the bell at the beginning. I see the layer. Dope. Ooh, we've got a lot of hazards, though. So if we go for the bell, we can possibly bypass this. This is a mystery. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. But I am definitely going for this bell because I still have Hero Pass to do. But yeah, I think I agree with that assessment, E. Because, like, if 3 and 4 want to take a nibble, it's not the end of the world. But when 1 and 2 do, it's a problem. Especially when you consider that things like, I need to get him... Oh, speaking of, I need to get him set up for stuff like this. Because I would rather have him taunting and at least putting out incremental damage, so that there's at least a constant tick moving, than just kind of standing there being like, have you thought about meat flanks? And it's like, but what if you didn't think about meat flanks? Like, I need you to think about murderous intent. Can we do that? You bitches want to go to... Nah, y'all got to be pissed off. I'm sorry. Like, no. I still have Hero Pass to do. What are you talking about? Oh, this fucker right here. Can I also just say that I love that they upheld the tradition of, so what's the most hated positions? Enemy 3 and 4. It's enemy 3 and 4 every time. It's enemy 3 and 4. Oh, enemy 3 and 4 isn't that bad. First of all, fuck you. Enemy 3 and 4 are always bad. And then secondly, I can't believe y'all carried this over. I can't believe you got a turn before dismiss. The racism is loud. I can't believe it. Ooh, I don't need the health. Oh, I can use a little health. That's fine.
A petty hindrance.
Oh, that's perfect. Why you got that Roblox oof sound? What you mean? So actually, it's perfect that Element 5 is here. I'm glad that Element 5 is here because I can explain it. So, Element 5 used to stream on Twitch very regularly, and that's how we know each other, is because E5 is one of the OG Darkest Dungeon 1 streamers. I'm friends with E5, Metwick, aka formerly Metric Seconds. I know of Billy One Kirby. I don't fuck with Dolphin Chemist anymore because he got salty about the Color of Madness thing, and it was a lot, and it was just energy that I was not a fan of in any way, shape, or form. So, you know, we just left that alone. I don't think that Matt Oblivion does it anymore. I think he's just kind of like a Hearthstone player, and I respect it. But, like, the oof sound in particular is not just something that I've had on my soundboard for a while, but is also a specific homage to E5, because E5 would explain Darkest Dungeon 1 and talk about Darkest Dungeon 1 and all the things that came with it. And whenever there was just bad situations in his comp, the oof sound would have to come out, which valid because, again, fucking my last baby fight, and it just be that way sometimes, you know? It be that way sometimes. So yeah, I thought of you when I put that oof on, 100%. Quick DD1 question. You concentrate on farming relics or gold when you start out, and how do you go about farming it? Ooh, excellent question. A+ question. Please hold. I have to murder a man. That's rude. Please give me my health. Thank you, sir. All right, so that is a tricky question because ideally the first thing you... Oh, thank you, Mastery. The first thing that you want to do is very, very heavily farm gold. And the reason I say that is because all things in Darkest Dungeon 1 operate around gold. When you're upgrading buildings, it's going to require gold alongside resources. When you want to do like purchases, you're going to need gold. When you want to do stress relief, you're going to need gold, and so on and so forth. So my biggest advice for that in Darkest Dungeon 1 is pay attention to the places that you're going to and really plan out ahead of time what relics you want. So I know that there's portraits, there's busts, there are... Fuck, what's the third one? Base? I'm gonna come back to that. Portraits, busts... I can't think of the third one right now, but there's a third one. Deeds, thank you so much. I was like, it looks like a piece of paper, but it's not a scroll. Deeds, portraits, bust. Pay attention to the fact that certain buildings require certain relics. Crest. And crests go with everything. You need crests across the board. So any dungeon that you go to is always going to give you crests. But really focus down what helps you as a player. So gold is always top priority. And then secondary is going to be what you want to focus on. So I think busts go to things like the first stress relief building, and then little bits and pieces of the armory. And then busts and portraits are probably the lowest resources you'll get to stack, and they're going to be the ones you need the most of. All of that to say, the way that you can get a maximized kind of like outtake on your money, I hate to do this to you, you're going to want to lower your light. That torch that's up there in the center, the one that's on here but is up top for you, you're gonna you're gonna want to turn down your light. Now, from personal experience, I have found that floating around a light of about 40 to 50 will get you an increase in your rewards and money without feeling like the game is actively trying to beat your ass. 40 to 50 is kind of like my personal cozy area. It's my personal cozy area. The lower your light, the higher your rewards. But understand too, the lower your light, the worse enemies become. And when you're in pitch blackness, there is still a minimal, albeit still existing chance that you'll get hit by something like a shambler. Now, again, after you've played so many hundreds of hours, shamblers become very trivial. But that requires that you play hundreds of hours. Like, I'm only at 370 hours on Darkest Dungeon 1. And I can go to shamblers and I can laugh at them. But I also made it a point to focus down shamblers so that I could laugh at them. Champion dungeons in DD1 still give me the heebie-jeebies. A lot of players will also risk clearing a dungeon first, then dropping torch and backtracking for better loot. Yes, that's another strategy that you can do. Another thing that will help you out base, anything that you can get your hands on to increase your scouting, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. That includes things like Spelunker traits. It includes things like Scrounger traits, because some of them do plus 5% to scouting to certain areas, plus 10% to scouting to certain areas. There's going to be trinkets that increase stuff to scouting. Anything to increase your scouting, the answer is yes. Not just because you then know what the fuck you're walking into, but also because it gives you an increased chance at a secret room. I advise that if you ever get a secret room, you'll know that you got one because it'll show up on your map as a gold star. It'll be a gold room with a star cut out in it. Save your secret room for last, because when you go in there, you're going to want to just snuff your torch and grab the box that's in the secret room. Okay? Make sure you always have a key available for that as well. You need one key, and it's a quick way to get at least 1 to 3 trapezohedrons and get some really good quick cash. But yeah, so to recap and summarize all that for other people who are taking notes, operating at lower light, it's uncomfy, but I promise you 40 to 50 is still just comfortable enough to be challenging without feeling very punishing. E5 put out a good one of clearing the full dungeon, snuffing the torch, and then going back and grabbing stuff in boxes and treasure chests where you can. I advise snuffing the torch and doing the secret room, and then to better enhance your chances of secret rooms, increase your scouting so that you can see them, and more importantly, so that you can see what you're actually walking into. Because walking into mystery rooms is always stressful, point blank, period. Because is it going to be a shrine? Is it going to be a treasure chest? Is it going to be a fight? Is it going to be a combination of the above? Who the fuck knows? What we do know is that we have ways to combat that shit. So, all right, let's see who we want to do the shrine for. You have 3 more? I think you mostly have 3 more. You have 2 more. How do you have 2 more? You have 2 more. That makes sense. I like Dismiss. And thank you, E5. Thank you for the tips to your team. Much appreciated. Of course. And this is one of the few moments base where, like, I am extremely passionate about Darkest Dungeon. Again, I am very cozy with a lot of the community. I used to work on the wiki for Crimson Court. This is one of the few games that if you ask, I am more than elated to answer for you. Because Darkest Dungeon is an excellent game, both 1 and 2. But it does require a lot of guidance, a lot of tips, a lot of help. And it's one of those games that if you are one of those types that wants to be like, I can't use help, I don't need guides and shit, well, you're gonna probably have a bad time. You're gonna want to reach out. You're gonna want to get resources. You're gonna want to ask for help. And I am like a walking, not quite encyclopedia, but I could be a pretty potent resource as needed. So I think I want the husband waiting wife though. Yeah, I want the husband hating wife. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Chapter 3. Embarrassment of riches.
I really love that her portrait still has kind of like the shame shoulder turn, but on the flip side, she's also just like, but was I wrong?
Years of decadence and financial financial mismanagement had left the estate in staggering debt. Humiliated and facing eviction, she wandered the empty halls, hurling inebriated indignities at the portrait of the deceased, whose hand had rested so possessively upon her shoulder. A gleam of gold on that painted paw reminded her that his rings were unaccounted for, and must have been buried with him.
The grave robber is a vibe. I had about 80 hours in a Radiant save, and once DD2 came out, I decided to start a save on regular difficulty, and yeah, if I cannot get my face kicked in, all the more appreciated. Oh yeah, I can help with that. I can help with that. My first clear on Darkest Dungeon 1 was on Radiant because of the perks that it gave. Also, shoutouts to Red Hook for figuring out a way to handle Radiant that actually feels very, very satisfactory and very rewarding in Darkest Dungeon 2 with the Flame. I love it. Absolutely A+. Love that shit for us. But I've done a clear on Radiant. I've done a clear on Darkest. I still have achievements even in DD1 that I haven't done. And I might go back and do them now that, like, my addiction has been rekindled, because apparently I am a Darkest Dungeon streamer. So, you know, if in a year I'm just streaming Darkest Dungeon and Bloodborne, you know why. You know why. I embrace who I am. I am a black demigod that loves tentacles, and that's just where I live now. I hope y'all are ready for that content, because it is probably definitely gonna fucking happen. Your first clear was Radiant? Yeah. I feel like there's no tea, no shade in Radiant, and people who are fucking weird about that are just what? I'm sorry, what? You heard me correctly. What do you, hang on, Domino, I'll let you answer. What do you think you heard? Go ahead and tell the class what you think you heard. I'll tell you if you're correct or not. You can even go back and check the captions. Immediately, Mina, hi, yes, I've been summoned. I heard something about lesbians and tentacles. I'm interested. I was over here playing Bust a Groove and heard tentacles. I missed a whole high score move. Oh yeah, Domino, it's a running gag and also a real joke that most of my content over the last 6 years has been in some way, shape, or form oriented around tentacles. I originally started streaming on Darkest Dungeon 1. I did that for probably like 9 months of my career. Then I switched over to Persona 5, and that's where a lot of my following started kind of growing. And then people realized that they didn't want to look racist, and that's why they pulled up when I would say, hey, what if cops stop shooting at us? And so a lot of the games I've played, in general, I love JRPGs, but most of my content has actually been Metroidvanias and roguelikes. And every single one of them, in some way, shape, or form, has always came back to fucking tentacles. So, like, I've just accepted that I am the black demi-demon on Twitch that attracts tentacles.
Shin Domino just rubbed for 2 months. You had me at tentacles.
God damn it! Oh my god! You're... I'm gonna request that someone clip the timing of that, because the timing was immaculate. I just want to make sure that that's clear. That timing was perfect in ways that can't be described. Holy fucking shit. God damn it. Oh my god. Now hold on. Don't come in here being judgmental. Don't fucking give me Bobby fucking emotes. Hold on a second. Listen. As a streamer, if there's anything I haven't done, it's lied. Point out to me on the entire stream where the lies are. Anyway, I'm going back to this fucking lair. I want to go punch these people in their throat.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I mean, it kind of is, Wayne. Yeah, I want to go punch someone in the throat, and then I want to go to the hoarder. Not Twitch check you. Oh, I hate it. I hate the entire thing. This is all. Oh, shut up, Audrey. You got me there. You can even ask Mr. Bobby Blacktastic Cruz himself. If there's anything that I ain't gonna do, is fucking lie. I just saw a scowling lady in a jacket, and I am, after all, quite gay. It's true. It's very true. The queerness hits you. All right, check this out. Hit me! Punch me in the throat. Spit in my fucking mouth. Beat me up. Let's go. Is this dress white, gold, or black and blue? That was your fault, sis. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we chaining things? That's an issue. May I link the clip? Do we have a mod in chat? Can I get some... Oh, I see you, SJ. Thank you so much. You already knew what I was going to say. I was like, can we get some crits for some stress relief, please? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You want this hex. There you go, homie. Got that present for you. Hang on, you have to add context. Time out. Time out. You can't just put that quote and not add context. What the fuck? That's not acceptable. You're so fucking ugly. I hate it so much. Mina, don't co-sign these fucking shit heels. Oh my god. Ayo? What the fuck? Element 5, help me. Save me. What is this? No, not Bless Vallejo. Fuck that shit. Oh my god. Y'all are so fucking ugly. I hate it here. So much. So absolutely fucking much. That's so gross. Not the crit for 11. What did he do? Does he owe you money? You can tell me. Like, his stress is all fucked up now. God damn it. It's fine. I don't have a stress reliever. This is my fault. I need to go get some fucking lead potion. Context is a lie. You're so ugly for even saying that. Yeah, have a good rest of your time zone. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Continue to dank and dank. Oh yeah, what time is it? It's 10:30. We're gonna go try another baby, and then after that, we're gonna call it. Regardless of how baby turns out. Fuck. I need some stuff to actually bring in some items. He's stressed because of that quote. Ugly energy. I can't fucking believe you would do this. All right, what y'all got? Blood to spill. Hey, you want shields. I like you better. You are the correct play. I'm going to call it here. Thanks again for the advice, PT. If I forget, is it no bother if I DM on Gillet? Yeah. Or feel free, honestly, Base, to just drop it in Tryhard Liquors. Because I need to probably... Mods. Sin or SJ, whichever one's available, because SJ I know just left. Can you leave me a note in the mod channel to move all of my Darkest Dungeon guides over to Gilded? Yeah, because I can put those in there and get you some smooth... I could pin them. I knew you were going to be against that. I knew you were against that. I knew you were against that. That's fine. Have a knife. Happy birthday. Yeah, because I have a beginner's guide for all the stuff you should take to each individual dungeon. Because there was one that was made originally, and then it was outdated, so I updated it. Thank you so much, Sen. Damn! All right.
Early results are encouraging.
And then, oh, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. We're not dealing with that shit. I made a guide for that was updated, and then there's a couple other guys I can link you as well that are still pretty fucking solid. What is your move? I kind of want to leave the billy goat up here, I think. Not you doing the stanky legs, sir. I just hope that this billy goat doesn't just feel the need to headbutt, which means he's absolutely going to feel the need to headbutt. Fuck that. I'm putting up a shield. A sexy whiff. Don't eat that. Nice whiff. I don't know how to feel about that bagpipe of mouse in slot 3 to 4. Oh, that's this whole section. Everything is terrible, and there's a lot of teeth. There's a lot of teeth. A lot of teeth. Fuck biscuits. Oh, and you have death blow. Oh, I might be able to get it with the occultist though, and then just have this fucking billy goat from hell. Nice.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I really wish I had some laudanum. What if you died? Beautiful.
A simple solution.
Yeah, his stress is gonna be a problem. I'm now imagining a Dark Souls 2 and Resident Evil crossover. Fuck yeah, mastery point. Where there's one zone that's just tons of eyes. Yeah, so that crossover that you're thinking of, Medusa, that's just called Bloodborne. The crossover you're thinking of is Bloodborne. You might have seen me play it a couple of times on stream, but that's just Bloodborne. All right, please be anything but a road hazard. It's a fight. I'll take it. Squishy, am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. But what if the crossover was done the other way around? Resident Evil with DD or DD2S gameplay? I have to think on that. I feel like those tentacles exist and I just ain't thinking of them right now because I've been drinking. Y'all, I have missed drinking. I haven't had wine consistently for like probably 2 months. Oh, wow, you're gonna die. I could have left you. I honestly should have left you. He's gonna melt down. He's gonna have a meltdown. I'm just saying it's a good quote. I don't have the powers that be. That's honestly what I was thinking. Hey, historian. Welcome on in. Oh, why didn't your quote work? It's the same syntax. Yeah, there's just a lot of teeth. There's a lot of teeth. I'm doing pretty good. I've had 2 glasses of wine. It's been great. I was just talking about how it's been a long time since I've drank on stream. And I've kind of missed it. But now that I'm no longer eating a lot of, kill that man. Red meat. My coworker, Max, if you're still in chat, again, thank you so much for this. My coworker got me hip to the idea of his doctor being like, you can eat a burger once a week or drink on weekends. And I was like, see, I can drink all weekend, though. That appeals to me. So, your girl is still drunk. I'm still drunk. Fuck, no mastery point. And if the trade-off is that I just can't eat a hamburger or that I can't, like, have bacon more than maybe twice a week or some shit, I will gladly argue about how red wine can be good for you because of the antioxidants. I am very aware that no one drinks red wine for the antioxidants. They drink it to get drunk. Like, there's an achievement about him here. Oh, I need these. Give me those. What is this? The game understands me. The game understands me. I just want to highlight something in particular about this trinket because it's not the fact that it's plus 50 damage on pick to the face. It's not the fact that it has a lot of really fun chances on it. What I want to bring to your immediate attention is that the stiff drink is actually my all-time favorite drink. And it's an old-fashioned. The Grave Robber has a trinket that is my favorite whiskey drink. I'm going to buy one of these and reload for a second. Because I wanted the achievement. Although I might not reload, honestly. I don't know. I am going to reload. I want some of those carriage items more than I do the trinket. I'll say that my favorite GR trinket is the one next to Stiff Drink. I'll pull it back up, Ebony. And also, welcome on in. How are you, sweetheart?
He struggles to decide what is real.
Hi, it's me, the streamer that 100% is abusing the save file. All right, so I never bought that, right? Poison dart skills. Apply on crit, range skills. If range equals 1 plus a range. Why are you doing range from fucking... You can't do it from position 1. Play smarter, not harder. Listen, I'm an achievement hunter. Always and forever. I'm an achievement hunter. And I knew an achievement was buy an indelible trinket. All right. I can do that, homie. I can't afford the crow's nest plus flapjacks, which is unfortunate. Ooh, I can only afford one. I can afford 225s. Steel plating's not bad. But scouting is critical. So that's a definite yes. That's a definite yes. That's the point for that trinket is back rank GR, but you can crit with poison darts that with that trinket. You put like 10 blight on someone. Yeah, that's cute. I'm not disagreeing with you. That's fucking cute. I didn't have enough out the gate though for it. I might hold on to the rest of my relics. However, these I do want. Because I feel like having the occultist heal is powerful and weak at the same time because of how RNG works. So let's grab these two. Also, I think that was my last run that had those. It is. Hey, homie. Hold on to that. Thanks. Love you. You're gonna help our friend here get his shit entirely fucking together. This is me preemptively planning. I think 2 is a full stack. It's not. I can buy a few more. I'm gonna save my relics, but not so much my money. Is it 4 or is it... It is 4. I don't think I need 4. Alright, who wants to go to the lair? Don't be a bitch. Go to the lair. Oh, God.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Love how the only person whose stress is jacked up is Barristan's. I do like money in stacks. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Now, to be clear for everyone, I have killed Baby before. That's why I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go back to Baby. And I just didn't expect for RNG to be like, girl, fuck you.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
I'm also gonna mute real fast because I, once again, have to pee. So give me a second. Sorry about that. It's just when you stay hydrated, there's this problem where you have to keep urinating. After this week, I've built up enough stress for your entire team. It's the way that I literally like was watching the clock because I was like 3-day weekend, let's go. Really? With the low end? What the fuck was that? Dismiss? Okay, it was mid, but still. Now let's just get him out of here. Alright. Hit this guy and this guy only. But don't, I swear to God, if you have a fucking meltdown. I hate it so much, Mina. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, there's no stress that was had. That's what I care about. Oh, absolutely not. This is much better. We might get a murder face on you, because you also like to eat things, I think.
Analysis
Oh yeah, you...
is the natural prelude to action.
I'm trying real hard to not let you eat stuff. Alright, Dismiss. Before you take your turn... Oh. That'll clear everything, too. Get it out of here. So no one needs that. I wonder if I have time to stall. Hey, drink this. I know it's lead, but still drink it. Absolutely fantastic. He can take one. Oh, that's perfect. Let me get that health right quick.
The work continues.
All right, round 2. So someone had pointed out how he has too many mouth orifices. We need to talk about how when he laughs, he has like 6 lungs that inhale. That bothers me way more than like the mountain of teeth. I am just saying. Hey, Ilias. Oh, wait, time out. Drink your lead. Have your lead. Ooh, he gets his turn first, too. I love that for you. Actually, change of plans. What's your health? 6? I think you're base 8? Oh, you're base 6, so she's dead.
On to the next.
Indeed. Oh, no. Alright, that's not bad. I just bought this game. Ah, love that for you. I'm excited for you to get started. Yikes! Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. None of that's okay.
A master stroke.
Yeah, the fuck it is. Oh, she's gonna be up front. That's awkward. Hey, drink your lead. I bought this just for you. Excellent. That fucking goat sucks. Oh, she's gonna get hit. Oh, everyone got hit. Fuck. What is that? Oh, okay. That's not the world's worst thing. I kind of want you to stay in the back. All right. Gotta hold the line. Everyone get back in position. The actual fuck were you doing? Weirdos.
Excellent work.
Excellent indeed. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate the support. Let's get this man out of here. Alright, so we're in much better shape. Let's try this again, shall we? What's the likelihood of the man-at-arms going before fucking the highwaymen?
Born to a
Not.
corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Excellent opener. A+ shit. You love to see it. Oh my god, the man-at-arms is actually going to go before Dismiss. I didn't expect that. I absolutely did not expect the man-at-arms to go before dismiss. Okay, only one person proc. Oh, they both got it. Dismiss, don't do me dirty. Whew. Nobody expects competence. Competence in my fucking games? In this economy? First of all, bitch, how dare you? Oof! Oh, she's doing fantastic work in these streets. Love to see it. Hey, drink your lead. Oh, fuck. That's not in range. That's unfortunate. I guess you're gonna cut the baby.
A brilliant conclusion.
Excellent work. A+. Love to see it. All right, you're blinded. That smells like boo-boo turds. But can we get the ceiling noodles? We've got successful noodles. Love to see it. Ideally, all right. Positions 1 and 2 are safe after this. Only after this, though. All right. That's fine. That works beautifully. Maws of Life. That makes sense. Please stop vomiting on my team.
But deadly all the same.
All right, so we're actually going to take E5's advice, and we're going to leave... Oh, hang on, timeout. We're going to leave this one here because it's not the world's worst thing. Though this grave robber is like, you said I had to eat the meat? Explain? Like, she's out of control right now. Actually out of control. Yeah. Like, she is just like, I don't understand what you mean. I can't crit. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand that. That's weird. And she might whiff here. Oh, wait, time out. Thank you, kindly. There might be whiff city here. Repost going to just dominate now. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that was the play, E. Like, that was 100% it. That was it. What? Oh, that's on cooldown. That's why. Nice resistances, team. Oh, point blank shot. Get fucked, baby. Give me your health while you're at it. Also, people are getting a really good display of why the combo tokens in this game fuck really hard. They fuck kind of hard. Oh, the coin flip didn't favor us. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, more knives. Okay, that's fine. That's not the worst thing. Hey. Let's not get too hasty. Oh, but you gave yourself a crit? I'm not upset about it. I'm about to science some shit because I'm an asshole. I'm going to science. We're going to keep these alive. Oh, I like to see 15 out of 20. That's cute. Fuck you, baby. Okay. My science was answered. My science was answered. I was waiting for the crit death door. I'm not gonna front. I love that the baby holds its head too, like, oh my god, I can't believe this. Can we get a kill? Tentacle kill. Let's get into it. Thank you, Element 5. Can we get some hype in chat for Element 5?
For dropping off the strats? Because, yeah. Absolutely.
Killing the one that hits position 1 and 2 was fucking clutch city, so thank you for that. Thank you so much. That was beautiful. That was beautifully executed. And look, we couldn't afford a wind chime, and now we got one for free 99. Absolutely sensational. Love that for us. Let's see. Oh, what? Now we gotta throw this trophy away. We gotta go kill like the fucking general or something. I'm not putting that on my fucking wagon. Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck is that? 50% death blow resist? It's the racism for me. Before Pride Month, no less, it's actually queer misc. That's so fucking queer misc. I can't even believe they've done this. I'm taking all this shit. We're getting out of here. Hang on. Sin, it's the way that I am not above being that person to put it on and be like, you know what? Fuck you. Actually. Also, the way I prevented that meltdown. Is it pro? Possibly. But I just want y'all to know that while I was taking a piss, I legitimately thought about how I didn't put on my healing salve. That's items called Death DoorDash. All right, this is yours, homie. Congratulations. I feel like that just belongs to you. You know, that's incentive to use that joint. I may fuck around and upgrade that. And she doesn't have a, she does have a disease. But we don't deal with a lot of stuns out here. And plus, she's pretty potent and self-healing. So that works well. Let's give you that. Wow, we're actually trinketed out in our first region, so that's not the worst thing. Hey, Sophia, you're just in time for us to leave, unfortunately. Because I told everyone that I planned on killing the baby, and we killed the baby with Element 5's help. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, I think that's going to be my strat moving forward, because I know a lot of people said that a good strat was implementing a lot of bleed. I feel like the problem with that strategy is that it ignores the front meats, and in turn, you have to just hope that bleeds actually land. And when you just get bad coin flips and they don't, that puts you in a really shitty scenario. The same is true for when it's like, oh, we'll kill both meats, and well, you spend all your time killing both meats, and the meats, while they fuck with your setup, aren't exactly particularly dangerous. They do a staggering 1 to 2 damage. And when you're walking in with people who have 30, 35, or in the case of, I know y'all can't see it, but my Barristan with his big dick 55, I truly cannot give a shit about 1 to 2 damage. Like, I just don't care. I care more about the chance of losing my turn. So I think that's the correct strategy, is think about your setup and who's doing the most work in terms of taking damage, doing damage, damage mitigation, things of that nature, and then focus down at least one meat. And at that point, it leaves 2 of your ranks open. The other 2, they have that coin flip of losing the turn, but it's still better than all 4 people having to deal with the coin flip. And then in terms of the baby, bleed is still a viable strategy. I do think bleed is good, especially if you're impatient. Hi, it's me, I'm impatient. But if you also have really good damage output, then yeah, just lean into that shit. Like if baby decides he wants to be in position 1 and Dismas happens to be in position 1, okay, cool. I am very content giving you a 34 damage point blank shot. You came up front because you clearly wanted it. So I don't know what else you was looking for. That's not what you came up front for? I hate to say it, homie, but that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. I thought you came up front because you wanted a point blank shot. You didn't? Oh, well, here's that crit you asked for. Sorry. So yes, let's find somebody who's doing things and stuff. Let's find, oh, Blonded, after remembering to change all of my sound commands out so that my full stream deck is in effect, I will be unstoppable. Like, everyone's in danger now. Everyone's in danger. All right, let me find y'all someone to go kick it with. If I could get some commercials right quick, that would be appreciated from a mod. And just as some really fast reminders as well, we are going to be doing charity fundraising for the entire month of June. We're doing charity fundraising. We're raising for It Gets Better, which is a 501c3 that is focused around liberation and aid of LGBTQIAP+ people for the entire month of Pride. They are focused a lot around things, not just around the stuff of like, oh, well, trans lives matter, because yeah, that's a slogan. Good for you. Great work. But they also try to do something a little bit more tangible. So they're actually helping with rehoming trans kids. They're actually helping with trans people or LGBTQIAP+ people trying to find work. They're helping with resume writing. They're helping with grants. They're making sure that even LGBTQIAP+ kids have things like clothes. And it's not even limited to just kids. It's extended to all parties. So we're going to be raising money for them. I still have to figure out my milestones and incentives, though. So that's the only reason it's not live right now. It is live, but I just don't have it linked in chat. And if you're into Gilded, you already have access to the link to start fundraising. Hell yes, actually doing things instead of just spouting slogans. Correct, Mina. That's the big one that for me that kind of caught my attention is that they're like, oh yeah, we'll help you with resume writing and we'll help you with job placement. And I'm like, that's massive, actually. Because like, yeah, you can like rehome me, but at the same time, we still live in a capitalist hellscape. So like rehoming me is step one. I still need to actually survive capitalism, you know? So let's see who's live. I did find out from a couple of people that our last raid target, while not bad, there was some unsavory people in the chat, and I don't want to take y'all back to that. There's another person I thought about trying, but like legit, their username makes me not want to go to them, and I'm like, I can't deal with this. Oh, hey, that's me. I'm trying to find someone to raid, and I just found myself, and I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking raid myself. That's weird. Or let me see who's also online at the current moment. No, I don't want to go to anyone doing Tears of the Kingdom because I don't want to do spoilers, which means Quesadilla is out. Huh. I regret to inform everyone that, like, I'm not feeling some of the raid targets. And a lot of the people I want to raid, it's not hitting the way I want to. I appreciate you immensely. Of course, Owls. I'm sorry that we're leaving as you're, like, coming in. Yeah, like, you know what I mean, Domino? Because, like, sometimes you're like, oh, I want to take people to the game that I'm playing. And you look at who's live and you're just like, do I want to take people to the plane that I'm playing? Like, I don't know about that one, boss. I just... But then even looking at my sidebar, there's a lot of debating to be had. I might take you to Chris 1. Oh, he's doing something with My Hero Academia. Yeah, let's go to Chris 1. Let's go to Chris 1.
Oh no.
Did you not? I've been had that Metal Gear Solid alert. Yeah, the MHA beta. So yeah, we can go hang out with him. If I know how to spell. Please do not bank on that. Oh, I did know how to spell. I did know how to spell. I'm proud of me. I got hate mail last time I played it. Oh, damn. Was you beating ass too bad? Listen, Domino. That was like me earlier on Twitter having to explain to people. It's like a lot of y'all try to shroud your bitterness with points, and I hate to like break it to you, but it's still bitterness when you're done. Like that just pissed me off so bad. Where it's like I just feel like the FGC needs to be represented better. And I was like, they made an entire Street Fighter 6 commercial that covered black people, Asian people, cosplayers, FGC, casual people, ink enthusiasts. It literally covered the entire gamut that you could think of nerd culture, and you're upset that you're not in it, but you thought you was saying something, being like, well, there's not no FGC people in it. You sure about that, homie? Because literally FGC people are in your comments saying, I was in it and I'm in FGC. Is it a fair criticism or is it bitterness? You know? Anyway, let's go say hi to Chris One, who does not have the problem with bitterness. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Again, charity fundraising starts June, I think 5th? No, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Yeah, it starts on the 6th, and I will see y'all on Tuesday at 5 p.m. Mountain for more Danky. Until then, have a good rest of your evening. Bye.